YouTube. I don't want to be on that one. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Checking. Woohoo! Yay, there we are. Okay, cool. So I didn't get to start. I didn't get to start my slow stitch kit, so I'm gonna be working along right with you. I did get to start August's kit though, but who has their stuff? Hey, Katie. Thank you for sharing. So who missed the Dingle Dangle raid train today? Yes, Whimsy made me a cookie so I could toss my cookie. So I could toss my cookies. Okay. Um well, we'll recap. Yes, there is going to be the next one. Do you have any fabric, Kristen? And we are back. Yes, and we are live on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. You know, if you want to kind of hang out and shop with us on this site, come use that QR code up here, up there. Follow the cookie up here, and come hang out with us on Whatnot. Oh gosh. Oh, Katie. Well, hopefully everything is going to be okay. So prayers to you. That's not a very fun way to spend the day. Oh gosh. Okay, well, Kristen, at least you can see, at least for this first part, you can see how we do the slow stitch kits, and then once you have some fabric, you can work with us. And then if you order the kit for next month, you'll have exactly what we're working on. So you really just need a little swap of fabric. If you have something to back it up, I use felt on these. And then some embroidery floss is really all you need. The rest is extras. Like, so this one, and I do have this kit available. Yes, I know. Hoping that all will be fine with Katie. Get some tea. This kit, I have enough for 8 more kits. So if anyone thinks it's cute enough that they want it, I do have 8 available. Oh no. Oh, Debbie. My goodness, everything's happening. Good, Katie. 90th tonight. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad you're going to be okay. And I'm glad that the party went well. That's at least that was a happy thing today. How fun. So I'm glad everybody had a good time. Hey, everybody. Hey, Becky. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, yes, I know, so we can share. So there is some of the, and it's pinned at the bottom. It's a buy it now. This is what we're working on tonight. If you like it, you can certainly. I have plenty of fabric. Oh, I also said I was going to run half yards, didn't I? Or quarters, fat quarters. We'll see where we get that today. But what's in it? That shouldn't have been there. You get the base fabric, a needle. You get the backing fabric. I already started trimming mine down. That's why it's a longer strip so that you can place your dress exactly where you want it on this one. Thanks, Becky. And this is a July one. The August one is coming out here too. So if you want to play along with this pretty French couture one, that's the July kit that we're going to play with tonight. Um, it has this part. It has this to add in collage with fussy cut. You get this ribbon. You get this full skein as the main embroidery floss. And then yours will come packaged a little better than mine. But you'll get some gray, and you should be getting some cream and some metallic. I think it's gold. Actually, it might end up rose gold. Kind of playing with both. Whatever metallic I have, that kind of goes with it. Vintage lace. I know, really. I don't know why I have two pieces of lace in here. It's only one piece of lace. You get pearls, and then you get these cute little cuts. Oh, there go my pearls. Of these dresses that match, and we're gonna use them if we want to use them. It's up to you how you use them, but I'm gonna try to use them. So that is the July kit, and I have to find. I don't know where I put my roll of Chanel fabric or ribbon, but you're gonna get this in it too. The new kits come with it. If your kit did not come with this, I've got my list of people, and you're gonna have random, just a bag of Chanel ribbon come to you if you if you got it before I had the ribbon. So whenever you make an order, I've got a list, and I'm checking off um, who needed it, and I hope I got it. Started in the last order. So, hey, Mad Hatter, Flips, how are ya? Colgan, welcome in. So we're sewing tonight. We're doing our slow stitching. So that's what's coming up. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh gosh, my back is sore. So this will come with it too. So I just need to find my roll of ribbon again. Which I know it'll show up. It's just I was in a panic. When I'm in a panic, I don't find things. Yeah, so you're on my list, Debbie. In fact, I think your last order, the last show order should have it in it. That's when I started sending them out with the last show's order. So what was that? The random day, Monday. Yep. So if you have a Givey or you have something that I'm shipping to you, and starting now, and you have this kit, if you got the kit before I had the Chanel ribbon, then I have you on a list, and I'm going to send it as I catch you. So thanks, Kristen. So, and these have been coming pretty fast out to people. So mail's been going fast to people. I'm surprised. Lavette's STL doll was telling me she already got her kit, her the big paper kits, the ephemera kits, the vintage postage, and the floral, the French garden. She already got it. I was like, wow, that was before that. She got that before another kit or another order she had. So, which totally confused us a little while ago in an exchange. Because you were supposed to get that until you got the other stuff. So, ooh, can you guys hear the thunder? It's like super loud, and we're not usually used to it. So, and you get pearls in it too that are rolling around all over the place. So, this is what we're working with tonight. Did you hear it? Yeah, it's been loud tonight. Usually downstairs I can't and that's why I was so thrown off and would not have ordered pizza to go pick up. I would have had it delivered had I known what crazy was going on outside. It was I did not you can't hear it down here. And then the rumbling, I thought, oh, that's a plane. It was not. We were drenched. I was soaked. We're in Arizona, so we're officially hitting monsoons, and maybe this is a good sign. Monsoon season just started, like literally this week, and maybe this is a good sign that we're actually going to get a monsoon this year, and not be a non-soon, is like what we usually call it. But we were like literally 6 feet from the door of the pizza place, and we were soaked by the time we walked in. And then we had to walk back out. Luckily, my son brought his jackets, and I was first laughing, but he was smart to bring his jacket because he stayed dry. And then he brought a jacket for the pizza, so the pizza stayed dry. Oh, like save the pizza, I'll dry off. So, um, yeah, we got the pizza home safely. He said something funny around that too. Now I can't remember if he comes back down. I'll see if he remembers what he said. Something about pizza. Pizza can't dry, but people can, or something. But he said it in a much funnier way. Um, so that was an interesting turn of events this a little while ago. So I need a little tray or something. And I hope I can grab my tray. It's so hard. I have not been able to organize anything. So update. What is it? The third day already of my vacation? Done nothing but um nothing. I've done a lot of shipping and prepping for the last raid train. So um and that's about it. Well, thank you guys. Thank you everybody. There's we still have 6 kits available for this one. Um Tomorrow's a strawberry party. I'll show you. I want to show you all what went down in the raid train earlier. Um, because I want to know. I actually want to know if you guys want more of these. Molly and Kristen got a couple of tags, but I have some more that like the ones Kristen got. Molly got one that I'm wondering if people will want more of. Hey, Doxy, how are ya? You have your kit. We're getting ready to slow stitch. Yeah, what time is the procedure, Debbie? Oh, my back. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking you got the lemon one. Didn't you win the lemon one? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I thought you won one. It seems like it was just yesterday, and it probably was like 2 months ago, wasn't it? Time is going way too fast. Too fast. My shoes are. I didn't realize my flip flops were so soggy. I should have left them over in another space to dry. Okay, so shall we start, or do you want to see? We'll start, and then we'll do tassels. Okay, I don't know why I thought. I'm just all confused, apparently. There are some small lemon kits available, I think, and I still have one butterfly kit. Yep, August is available to purchase. I haven't even shown it yet, unless everybody's peeking. But I even have one butterfly kit, which I don't even think I have in there. Hey, Pomera. I got to hear her streaming her DJ mix for a little bit. Did you have a good night, Pomera? I need to ask you some things offline about DJing because my son is interested in that. Um, so we've just gone over. That's cool. Thank you. So we just went over the kit. There's still 6 available. Also mentioned if you were in the first order of the slow stitch kits and didn't get the Chanel ribbon, as you order another order comes in, I've got a list and I'm sending this to you. So if you get random Chanel ribbon and you're like, Okay, we'll look at the pics too. They're in. Oh, are they in? Are they in here or in text? Must be text. Yep, text. Okay. Aww. He looks so happy. 90th. That's awesome. Aww. How cool. Oops, glare. Very nice pictures. Aww. He looks very thrilled. That's the same expression my kids give me. But yes, great memories. That's awesome. Very cool. I love his smile. He's so happy. Yes, you can tell he loves pics. Those are awesome. Thanks for sharing, Katie. That's exactly the expression I get from my boys. Exact same expression. Oh, you just saw the slow stitch kit back there, Brad. Oh, Endless Treasure Jenny, you just unlocked some coupons. You're in the uh, ephemera nook. I was like, did I say that right? So you get a coupon. Woo-hoo. So do you want to see the August kit? After you attend 3 shows within the season, you get a coupon. So you get a coupon just by attending shows. Okay, I think Kristen's saying yes. She wants to see the. Okay. The butterfly kit was the May kit, and I have one left. So it's this one. And you know what? I just noticed I forgot. It's this one with the batik butterfly. And obviously mine's not done. I need to do some more stuff here and finish off this applique. But so you get a couple trims, 2 purples and a blue, this pink as the edging, and then you get the batik. This one it was so pretty. That was just such a pretty fabric, and then some extra to contrast on it. So this is available. You're welcome. So that was the May. That was in May. June is this one, and we do have some available. There's 6 left. We're gonna work on this one tonight. So that's in the bin. Then August. This probably I should have flipped July and August, but I was too excited about this one. Actually, I couldn't wait another month. It was supposed to be May, and I didn't want to wait it again another month. So, it's a patriotic one. So you're getting a lot of fabric in this one because I was thinking, well, red, white, and blue. So you're getting this has been bandana swatches on this one and this cute little popsicle print. So you're getting red, white, and blue swatches. And I'm actually using them all on my back. I've actually started this one, believe it or not. So that's how I'm stitching them all together, red, white, and blue, in the background. That's how I'm doing it. You don't have to do it this way, but that's how I'm doing it. Then I'm going to add this as a ruffle, and I'm going to stitch fireworks on mine. So so you get the 3 fabrics plus the little popsicles. White is our base skein again, or not again. I don't think it's ever been the base skein. White is our base skein. You're getting some cherry ribbon, and you're getting red, white, and blue rickrack. And then you're getting red and blue accent embroidery floss. And then you're getting some stars in red and blue sequins that you can attach because they've got little holes in them so you can attach them. Thank you. So that's the August kit. And we celebrate the USA all summer, like from a Memorial Day to Labor Day. It's all celebration. So I thought it would still work, and it was so cute. That's our kit. That's our August kit. So, and look, I actually started a sample for you guys. I was trying. So I like the red, white, and blue together. So, and you don't have to do that, but you can do that if you want to. But that was the idea of so much fabric. So you got tons of fabric to work on in this one. It's only because I'm off, Mara. Oh, but thank you. So that is the kit, and there are 12 of them. Isn't it fun? I always wanted to do something with red, white, and blue bandanas, and I thought, oh, I actually got them a while ago and thought, oh, this will be fun to do together because I always wanted to do like something like a bag or a table runner or something like that with them. So I thought it'd be fun to do that in our slow stitch kit. And that way we have the red, white, and blue incorporated in our monthly kit. Since July was totally off any theme of summer. Thanks, Lisa. So those are available now. And I'm going to bundle this one up because this one will probably be my one that I do craft along with you next time. So that is the August kit. Oh, put that back there. And this will be, I got one side stitch. I'm doing it differently too. I did a pinking shear on the edge of this one, and I'm doing just the seed stitch along it. That's okay. Every slow stitch kit that we do, Lisa, is always 4 stitches. So once you learn those 4 stitches, you can incorporate them in every kit we do from then on. So, and you even get the needle. There's like nothing else you need unless you want to add something else to it. I forgot to add buttons in there. I'm gonna have to add some buttons. I got to see what cute buttons I have. There'll be buttons in it because I haven't added buttons in a couple months now, and I like adding buttons. You gotta remember to put buttons in there. Let me see. I'm gonna throw a button in mine so I remember. Not that it's gonna be a cute one. No, it's not a cute one. Anyway, I'm gonna dig around for cute buttons right now. I just need a button. Okay. Yes, this month you should have gotten a threader. Oh, I forgot those were in there. Hopefully I have some threaders left for anyone that orders now. If not, I'm gonna have to go run to the store and get some. Yep, you did get a threader this month. So there were 3 different kinds of threaders in that shipment that I had. So you got a mix of threaders. It was all random. So now where's my needle? A needle threader is it's usually silver. These ones are a little fancier, and then they'll wire out the edge. That's kind of hard to see, isn't it? There we go, that's better. And what you do, I just realized my needle dropped somewhere, which is not good because that was my favorite needle. I had it on this, but it's not on here anymore. Oh, there it is. So what you do is on the eye of the needle, you put the wire through the eye. Oh, I guess I need black thread. You grab your thread first. I don't know how much. I pulled the wrong side. Look at, I don't like when it gets all tangled up. If you can find the right end, it pulls out nice and easily. I obviously pulled the wrong end. You can use wire too. Like when you get, oh, this is actually what you can do, Lisa. The ribbon has wire in it. I use it because the ribbons I have wire, but I like them soft, so I take the wires out, and you can turn this into a needle threader. So you just kind of pull it out, and that way it's a soft ribbon then, so you can use it for more than just like bow making and form anything you need to form a ribbon for. To there we go. Yeah, I just always take my ribbon out, my wire out of my ribbon because I don't like the wire in the ribbon. And then you just put it in a point and do the same thing. So if you have wire, then you have a needle threader. And obviously I can't thread the threader in. I keep feeling like it was in and it wasn't. So you're gonna do the same thing with that. Or a pipe cleaner. Who told us that? Was it Debbie or Susan? Someone told me the pipe cleaner trick, and I was amazed that it went through the needle. Or was that, no, that's with beads. No, I keep it the full 6 layers or whatever. I haven't separated it. I like the thicker look. It shows up more because so you can see the stitches. Took the ribbon apart or took what apart? I'm still trying to get my thread going here. Oh, yeah. And I know that's what you do normally in embroidery, but I haven't done it with this stuff. Yeah, so my Brainy, that's why I use something. I just don't even try anymore. I just use this. I'm trying to show how easy it is, isn't it? Yeah. You just have to learn a few stitches. It's pointy. Of course, I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Hey, welcome in. I don't know why it's bugging me that I have something on my lap and that's like I can't focus on anything else. There, that's better. I took all that stuff off my lap. So we're working on the July slow. So it's craft along night. So we have this. Thank you, Chris. Hey, Kristen. Thanks for buying the August kit. There we go. See, that was easy once I wasn't balancing everything on my lap. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do this yet. I did trim mine down already. Oh, look, there's a different needle. There's a different needle. For some reason, I think you bought it just recently because I was laughing that I was sending you back Chanel ribbon. So I think you might have it either there or on its way. Because I thought it was funny. Okay, so I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't think I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to do the blanket stitch around the edge. I'm threading the whole thing. You can take it apart if you want to, because I know that's what you usually do in embroidery, but I haven't. I just like the thicker look. But I'm not doing a lot of back stitching either, because the back stitching does get pretty thick. Because I did that on my butterfly, but I didn't pull it apart. And other videos I've seen, they don't pull it apart unless you want to. Give you more thread if you do. Um, oh no, do you have the needle? Did you get the needle thread? Have the needle threader? Or wire from your ribbon. Sometimes the wire from your ribbon might be easier. Ah. Yeah, make it into a point. Make it pointy. So it's got something to hold on to, and then make a bigger space. Oh, what these were for, Brainy? This thing? Yeah, they're needle threaders. They save your vintage eyes when you have vintage eyes, like mine. Yeah, so you just slide it in through the needle and then put your thread in there and then just pull out and it comes out. Yes. It makes me that's like one of the things that that sets me back from wanting to sew is because I have to thread a needle, but with a needle threader. Because it was when I first started up again. What is falling off? Everything's slowly falling off the table on its own. Everything is jumping ship. Um, I didn't want to. I was having a hard time, and then I remembered, duh, get a needle threader, and it sort of just helped. Yes, everybody's dress is going to be a little different. So everybody's got a different dress, and you can move your panel around to where it best fits. So I gave you plenty of thread, so you should have at least one dress, one full dress on there. And everybody's dress is going to be different. There's a lot of little dresses on there. We're also going to need to glue this. That's going to be fun, is the little pieces to glue the trim on the dresses. And I'm not sure what I want to do around the edge, but for this seems, I don't know. Just for the little paper dress, if you want to use the dress, because only to glue the trim, the little black trim on the waistband and the bow. Well, depending on which one you use. Then you could even, oh, see, there's the little belt. It's all tricky. So I'm not even sure how I'm going to use this yet. It was just too cute, so I had to add it. It was like it matches the fabric so well, I had to add it. Okay, cool. Yep, YouTube is on. I'm glad you're having fun. This is fun. I'm scrolling. Man, we were scrolling a lot yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, the day before. Gosh, it seems like it was just yesterday. I missed a whole day. I think that's where it goes. The bow. Oh, that might not have been the right one. There's a couple of little. One goes with. Yeah, that's the waistband. The smaller waistbands for the dress with a smaller waist. That's what I just did. I'm trying to get them out without. Pop it off. I might be able to pop it off now. Big nabbit. Oh well. I'll just put the bow on there. And hide that. There. Now you can't even tell. There. My dress is ready for whatever I want to use it on, which I don't know what yet. Hey, Maz, welcome in. Okay. Do you want to know the blanket stitch for the outside? It just, to me, it doesn't match this one, but I want to show you the blanket stitch. I like the blanket stitch, but I'm not exactly sure I'm going to use it on this one. Is anyone planning on using it? Because then I could show you. Everybody's like, I don't even know what the blanket stitch is. Not yet. Oh, I thought I put a knot. I want to use the blue one. Okay. Yeah, I'll show it. Okay, I'm going to do mine in blanket stitch. First, I'm just tacking. You're welcome. I'm just going to tack it. So I just, in the back of the thread, not all the way to the front, and just tacking it down and making a knot so that it kind of stabilizes the thread. Doesn't keep sliding out. The tail doesn't slide out. So I put it in the thread, then I put it in the same place again to make a loop. And then I'm going to put the needle through the loop, and that's going to knot it off, and it's going to hold it. That's going to hold it tight for us while we sew. So you have that in the back. And then, yep, needle through the loop. And it's almost what we're going to do. It's almost the exact same movement that we're going to do for the blanket stitch. So the blanket stitch is, what happened to my butterfly? This is the blanket stitch. And it literally is used along the edges of blankets when people make blankets, like the fleece blankets. So, or other things. But it just kind of looks like little boxes to me. So that's what we're going to do now. Okay, so wherever you started, start in a corner somewhere. And you're just going to pierce the fabric all the way through the front, kind of just below the corner, because we're just trying to make a loop right now of the thread, just like we did on the back. We're going to make a loop around the fabric. We're hugging. Someone said that earlier for some journaling. We're hugging the fabric. We're hugging the fabric with a loop. So did you see how I just wrapped it around? So once you have that starter stitch, hey guys, hey everybody, welcome in. Did you try it? Well, thank you. This one's probably the trickiest stitch. The rest are pretty straight stitches, and it's just going in and out of the fabric like, well, I guess back stitches we'll use these motions too. Did you get that first stitch in? And then what I did again was I went around again about 1/4 of an inch away from that first stitch and went around and made another loop, another wrap. But this time, like the knot on the back, when I get a nice little loop there, I'm going to put the needle through it and pull. And that's what's going to make that little T, that little square. This one's not going to be so squared at first, but the rest of them will be. So then you're going to go from the back to the front. Oops. If you get too tight like that, I got too anxious, I got too fast and crazy there. Just pull the loop up a little bit so you can get your needle through and then pull it tight. What is going on back there? Something weird happened there. That was too tight. And you just keep doing that all the way around. So you go about 1/4 inch from that stitch back to the front. When you get a loop, put the needle through the loop and pull it through. Back to the front. And it's gonna, if you make your tail too long, it's gonna get caught. I don't know. Just fix that. Bring the loop up, needle through the loop, and pull. And you don't make. See, I think I was trying to save time, and I made my thread too long, but it's knotting up every time. Put it too close, so. I gotta unknot my knot and my thread. Unknot my knot. Hopefully it should be able to, because I haven't tied a knot. It's just, there it goes. Usually it's just because it's twisting on each other. Sometimes you have to let your string kind of spin a little bit because it gets too twisty. That's awfully early for it to be so twisty. Okay, here we go again. So I'm going to go from, okay, the stitch is coming from the front, so I'm going around back to the front. Oh, I made this thread too long. Pull the thread through. Once you have a loop, bring the needle through the loop and pull. I should have changed to a white background. There we go. And just do that all the way across. All the way around, actually. Yep. And this is the hardest stitch, Kristen. So you can do this stitch, you got it. Yep. And when you're not sewing inside a little box and you get the hang of it, you can make that whole thing and go through the loop in like one movement, and it goes even faster. Aw. Well, if you miss a stitch on it, then see, look, I did it. I did it all in one swoop. Um, just cut the stitching out. They're not tight stitches. They're big loose stitches, so you can just tie it, rip it out and start again. Smack in the box. But don't overthink it. This is supposed to be fun and relaxing. It's one little tiny fabric. You can do it. It is. Hopefully, you find that the stitches are you get the hang of it because you do it often enough. It just kind of becomes a repetitive motion after a while. Yeah, watch your fingers. I know the finger thing. Did you see? I don't know if you saw a little while ago. I just poked my finger. I didn't say anything. So back to front. Make a loop. Pull the needle through the loop. And tighten. Back to front. Okay, loop. Hey, Allie. Oh my gosh. I don't know what the heck I just did right now to my thread. Pull it through the loop and tighten. I think it got mixed up with some of the fabric thread. Where'd my scissors go? Are you stitching? Or sleeping? I know it's late. Oh, I think the storm finally went away. I think it finally calmed down outside. I just cut off a piece of the material thread that was raveling. Okay. Did you ever find your lemon kit, Ellie? Now that you have the other ones? Was there is everyone working on the kit right now? Or working on other stuff? Or just relaxing? That was a lot of questions. That was a big multiple choice question. The kit, cool. Yay, I'm glad. Ah, you're working on socks. Oh yeah. Is tomorrow Thursday? I'm so out of it. Like, what day is it? Are we meeting tomorrow? Sounds good, Pamira. At least you're sewing with us. Just watching for now. I was wondering if you ever found your lemon kit, your first kit. Nice. That's good, Brittany. I'm a watcher too. I like to watch first before I try. You did tonight? Oh no. Where did it end up going? Where was it? Okay, now that we get to this end, there's a corner thing you can do here. Thanks, Sharon, for getting the new kit. Oh no. Oh no. Did you see the August kit, Allie? And it's got bandana fabric, cherries, and popsicles, and some little sequiny things. And some rickrack. Thanks. So you're getting a lot of fabric in that one. You're getting full sheets. You're getting full sheets of red, white, and blue. So you can do it whatever you can do whatever you want. you're gonna have so many combinations, it's gonna make your head spin. You're getting a lot of fabric in this one. So what my plan was doing, I was trying to get to this point, so at least I got to a part of the point. So, and I ended up using pinking shears on this one, and I'm doing the seed stitch along the edge on this one, and then I'm going to ruffle the popsicle and the cherry fabric along the edge on one side, I think, and then not sure how I'm going to use the sequins yet. The stars I'm probably going to tack down in one spot, but I'm going to, with the red and blue and whatever's left of the white, I'm going to make fireworks. I'm going to sew fireworks on mine. So there. You asked me to give you an idea. There. I gave you an idea. Thanks for getting those, everybody. So now when you get to the corner, I don't like my fabric is showing in the back there. And I could trim this down, but I'm thinking I'm going to use the Chanel ribbon here. You guys have more fabric than I do. You guys got a nice big wide chunk and a big long chunk. I didn't do that. I just used the scraps of what was left. So what I'm thinking of doing, and again, if you were the first round, didn't get the Chanel ribbon on another order, you're going to get it. I was thinking I'm going to put this along the side. I don't know if I'm going to ruffle it. So that's why I haven't cut this off yet, because I'm just going to add this to the side of it in some fashion. I'm just not sure what fashion yet. Something like that. So you could see it. Yeah. You are in your latest shipment this past week with your kit. You're going to see a random little bag of ribbon. And that's why I'm telling everybody multiple times, because you're just going to get it. There's no note or anything. It's just part of your... Yeah, you were in the second round. So you were in the round of kits that I made after I got the ribbon. Yep. And everyone that got it in the first wave is getting it whenever you have another order coming through, starting that last order. So, yep, you've got it. It's coming. So it's just going to be a little bag like this of ribbon. So that's what it's for. It's for your July kit. Okay, I'm going to show you how to turn the corner now. So when you get towards the edge here, and you got about 1/4 of an inch to the corner, you're still going to do the same thing. You're going to start in the back and kind of like right in the middle of that corner there. We're going to actually do 3 stitches here. So we're going to do the same thing. Make a loop, pull through the loop. Now it's tacked to that corner. Now I'm going to go back again, and I'm turning the fabric, and I'm getting that new row ready. Actually, it isn't any different at all. It just kind of looks cool because it boxes it in there. Go through the loop and pull. And now you got that little edge turned there with it in the corner. I don't know if you can see that. It's hard to see in the black. So it's not any different. It's just placing it right on that corner when you make the stitch. Hey everybody, we're making our slow stitch kits tonight for July. We're learning some embroidery stitches. I do not know. I was like, what is that? Oh, you got more for me? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still had a good amount of the roll. But what we had lost something earlier. Gabby was helping me, and so now boxes are shifted, and I'm not exactly sure where it went. But I need to clean tomorrow, so tomorrow I'm dumping everything in the storage unit. So and then starting from scratch, clearing everything out and then bringing things back. I just have no space to sort, so I need to make a space to sort, and then once I get the stuff that I don't want out of the room, I'm going to bring that stuff back. And then, are you? Yeah, it's nice. I need shelves in it though, because I've got everything all over the floor and there's height. It's a 10 by 8. No, 10 by 10. Lisa. Aww. Yeah, I want to get shelves. I'm actually kicking myself because the craft room that I bought, she had the shelves and she said, "Yeah, I'm going to sell these in a separate sale." And I don't know why I didn't think to ask her how much she was going to sell them for and just buy them. They were nice shelves too. So now I got to go and look and see. And it takes some time. I remember everyone that did their kit first was a little nervous on that first one, but now that they're this is our fourth one? Fourth or fifth one? Fourth one? Everybody's getting more comfortable that's done it. So it just takes practice. Whatever you make right now is going to be beautiful. And it'll be a good memory of your first stitching. And hopefully it's making you focus on this and not other stuff you're worrying about. And hopefully it's not stressing you out. See, I guess that does look nice. I'm glad we did this. I like this one. I do like this blanket stitch. Even my stitching is getting better as we've been working. Yep, you'll learn from what you did. See, you're not worrying about anything else but your darn stitches. It's doing what it's supposed to do then. It's helping you forget about everything else. Just hopefully it doesn't cause stress. So even my stitching, where's... Oh, it's hard to tell on that little pink one. I gotta get that. I wanted to do this, make the soft cover for this journal that I want this one on. Even my stitches are a little wonky. I don't know if you can see. This is my first one. And I've done the blanket stitch, but this was like the first time I embroidered in like decades. I've been on for 58 minutes, it says. So not very long. I know, I hope I can be off for the strawberry party. So that will be fun. I need to finish. That's what I'll be working on during the day, is finishing up some more stuff. All the journals. I have to put the journals together. And I have, if anyone is interested in tassels, I have tassels from the Dingle Dangle. Dangle, dingle, dangle. I don't, the Dingle Dangle train was today. I had fun making those tassels. So yeah, I couldn't go on right away, Allie. There was a big storm that hit here. And we went to go get pizza in it, and I was drenched. So we had to drive very slowly because the street was flooded halfway. Like the right lane was completely flooded. Yes, the Dingle Dangle. That one was fun, but then I forgot that we were also able to do clips on it, and I'm sad I didn't do any clips. You heard about the storms over there? Yeah, I didn't realize. I have not really watched news since I've been on vacation. I've been avoiding it. Oh yeah, we have it's monsoon season now. So the desert's supposed to be during the season get a lot of water. That's when all the plants are supposed to like replenish the water and everything for the rest of the year. Well, it doesn't. It's they call it a non-soon some years, but if this is it literally started this week, and if we're already getting a big storm like this, that's a good sign. Yep, everything is. We had a gazebo a long time ago during a dust storm, and it just picked it up and took it to our neighbor across the street's house. And it was a heavy duty. It wasn't just like an aluminum one. It was a heavy duty one. Yep. Yeah, we had a huge storm and we went and got pizza in it and ended up drenched. Hey, Mickey. So, yeah, we ended up. I was freezing. I didn't mean to be outside in it because I did downstairs. I can't hear the rain, but upstairs you can. And I heard the thunder, but I thought it was an airplane until I really thought about it. I'm like, oh, it's too late for it to be fighter jets right now because we live near the Air Force Base. So sometimes we can hear the jets. Otherwise, we're not in the path of like commercial airlines, so we don't hear planes. But I'm like busy doing my whatnot stuff and thinking, and then ordering the pizza. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, see, we don't, I would, we don't get, weather's pretty boring in Arizona. Thank goodness. This is the most excitement we'll have. Sometimes we'll get a microburst, sometimes, and it'll do quite a bit of damage. But um, Arizona weather's pretty even keel. Oh no. See, our dogs are just sleeping. They're indoors and they're just sleeping. The something changed a few years ago. They don't even get bothered by the thunder or fireworks anymore. So sorry, I had to take a long drink there. Um, got red backs. I know. That's what my German Shepherd. Chief wanted to go out, and we're like, really? It's like pouring rain. It was literally pouring rain. And you know what is so funny? I had paper outside. Coffee. I was soaking paper for a coffee dye, and I luckily I was so busy I forgot to take it out of the pan and put it on the table to dry out because it would have been mush. I'd forgotten it out on the table. I got some really cool design. Well, the top page of my tea stain. I did tea dyeing paper yesterday, and the top one came out really cool looking. The rest looks like coffee dye paper. Um, yeah, this is a nice little simple project that you can just try. It's not too daunting. Literally in the sun, Kristen. It's so hot here. It dries in like 10 minutes. I put it out on the table, the back patio table, with some rocks on top of it. Yeah, and it's done. But I don't even know what condition it's going to be in because it's been soaking now for 24 hours in coffee, so it might just be mush. My guess is the coffee's evaporated. I just did, but the tea ones came out really cool. But what I want to do is I have some doilies that I want to print. I want to put them out there and spray the coffee on it and then let it sit get the doily prints on it. I actually have a strawberry doily coming. It has strawberries on it. Yeah. So that's I want to try next. And I did get some pretty doilies the other day that I do have right now. Um, but I didn't get to do it today and completely forgot the other one. I actually have some cool. I have a Tim Holtz set that stamp set that has like what coffee marks and drips and stuff. Like when you leave your coffee cup and it makes the ring on the paper or on the table. I want to put that on some of it. I'm going to stamp that on some of the paper. Okay, you can do the blanket stitch not on an edge too. Matte medium and glue the napkin onto a doily. I'm trying to picture how that would look. That's cool. But I need to get, actually, I think I actually ended up, Tam, I actually got a pretty good haul at Goodwill the other day. I got some nice acrylic paint, Liquitex, and I think there was some matte medium in it. Yeah, so I'm very excited. I haven't had a chance to play with it yet. With my jelly plate. So I don't know if you can see, I'm actually doing the blanket stitch on the fabric now. So you can do that like I did here. This edging of the flower is the blanket stitch too. So all you're doing, instead of wrapping it around in that instance, you're putting the needle in. Like if you're going to the back, you're just putting it behind the fabric you're trying to catch and then pushing it through. And then make a loop, put it through the loop and tie it up and tighten it up. So again, back behind the fabric you're trying to tack down and push it through the front. You guys get the second pizza. You two share that pizza. And then put the needle through the loop and tighten it up. Now my thread is starting to unravel, so I'm actually going to tuck it in back and get some new thread. Sorry. Yeah, we had pepperoni pizza for dinner. Which I totally would have done something different had I not known it was pouring like sheets of water outside. Hey, Craft by Ashley, welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh, there you go. It gets into our. Thanks so much. Did you have a good show? And I just realized I haven't even done a Givey yet. So now we get to do a Givey thanks to Crafts by Ashley. We're going to do a Givey. I'm going to follow you right now. And then let's go check out. You've got 5 stars. New, kind of new. 259 followers, 492 following. Sold 25, average ship less than a day. That's awesome. You're doing $5 Wednesdays at 10 p.m. Eastern. So that must have been the show you had. Did you have a good show tonight? Is it still pouring up there, Tam? It says, I'm passionate about creating unique drinking glasses, tumblers, and other artistic pieces. I'd love to share my work. Let me know if you're interested. Awesome. To go check out one of your shows. Let's see. A bookmark. So on the 4th, you have one in the morning. XL skirts in 16 dress and 14 dress sizes. And then on the 5th, and the 9th, and the 16th, I got them bookmarked. 40 and fabulous. Your 40th birthday on September 18th. She's got that marked already too. Got everything bookmarked. Thanks so much, Ashley. And now we'll do a giveaway. Let's see. I had giveaways planned, but I don't think it was for this one. Trying to remember. This is the 3rd time I've been on today. I opened my laminator finally 3 weeks later. And let's see. We'll do a cute little since our August slow stitch kit is a red, white, and blue theme. We'll do a red, white, and blue themed card set here. So this is a new set in my deck. Okay, it's a patriotic set. So that's kind of cool. So you get 3 of these cards. This will be the Givey in honor of Crafts by Ashley. And it's running now. You get 3 cards to use in your junk journaling or your, as some people just collect them. I like collecting them. And I like to put them in stuff too. So getting the giveaway. They're not vintage, but they're cool. They've got some really cool card decks, decks of cards coming out now. So I'm starting to get some of those as well. They're pretty cool. Oh, I didn't put a... They're all red cards. Let me make one. There we go. I'll switch them out so you have a little bit mix there. So that is running. There we go. And we are working on our slow stitch kit for the month of July. Our August one is going to be red, white, and blue. And it's kind of a free-form embroidery. So we're working on a blanket stitch right now. So right now I need to switch my thread out. So I just brought my needle to the back again, made a loop, and I'm going to do this a couple times. Hey, Tina. I'm doing well. How are you? Do it one more time. Let's go through that loop and tighten it, and then I'm done with that thread. Oh, there it is. I'm like, oh, where did the rest of my skein go? I got through about half of it. All right. So I have a few people that haven't gotten in the giveaway yet for the playing cards. Well, I hope it gets better than hanging in there. But I'm glad you're hanging in there. Okay, now I've covered everything. Now I don't know where my needle threader went. And that is a moment for panic. So right now we're working on this French couture, as I called it, kit. Oh, I see it. It's hiding. Of course, I'll have good thoughts for you, Tina. Now what do I do with my needle? Okay, so we're going to use the needle threader again. Again, just put the wire through the eye. And put the thread through the needle or the wire and then pull. I was trying to figure out how Gibby turned into Z. But I knew what you meant. But it goes like, I was trying to think. But we all knew what you meant. Okay, so now I'm going to make a knot again to start this one off and tack it down. Right where I made the last knot. I guess that's true. Good point. It is almost 2 a.m. And yes, I tend to make my thread super long so I don't have to keep doing this over and over again, but it does cause issues with knotting if you're not careful. So do be careful if you make a long thread. Let's see, it bunches up on you. So you have to be careful. To avoid that, you use a shorter string and probably less thread. I'm trying to think when I started because I had no idea what slow stitching was. Oh, who's gonna win? Kristen! Hey, you're getting the cards. Woohoo! Lucky day, didn't you win earlier too? You need to play the lottery, Kristen. Your lucky day. That's true. It was a slow show. And then I got after Molly, and then I felt bad that baby. She was expecting baby and was taking care, was doing grandma duties, and that's why she couldn't be there. Still your lucky day. Oh, okay. So this is one that I didn't get to finish. I'll show you guys now because I'm going to work on it, and it'll be ready tomorrow. It's actually and you could pre-bid on it. I don't know why the notes. We think there's an extra amount of people on Whatnot, and it's glitching right now because they're doing a special for the sellers. They're not taking. Their fees are a little less right now, so I think everybody's on, is what they're saying. So it's getting glitchy. So if you're seeing some really weird glitches the next couple days, that's why there's more people than usual. But this is going to be my 80s, my tribute to 80s tassel. So far there's some little records and different beads in there, but there's going to be some little album and movie beads in here too. Oh, I thought it was the third and the fourth. The fourth and the fifth? And I don't know for sure because I didn't read it or check the messages. I just yeah, I guess it was really bad on the train. Queen was having all kinds of trouble. Yes, so it's very 80s. Neon looking. It's going to have some little record albums in there. It's going to have some actual little mini albums like I do my little golden books, and some movies in there. And then this is going to be a tassel. I forgot what I was going to put on here. I've changed it up a couple times. When it was going to be a rock and roll one, I was going to put rock and roll, and then I was going to put I Heart the 80s. I can't remember what else. But it's going to be a tribute to the 80s tassel. So that'll be also available tomorrow because I did not get to finish it for the Dingle Dangle raid train today. I was trying, but I didn't get it done, and finally said, you know what? It's not worth stressing. I can show it later. So that's what I did. So while you stitch, I can show you the other tassels though. So I had these little tag tassels. Made these little. I worked with resin. And so I made these little tag tassels. So I punched, Selma's girl does this. And so I punched the card like a tag and then added on the little tray, this is my little ATC card prints that are in the bins, and punched a little circle out and put it in the tray, added some UV resin, and then on the bottom ring, added the top clip ring. Then the bottom ring, I just added some ribbon and some thread and added the little butterflies and flowers to match. And on this one, I used some of the jacquard ribbon. So I did those. Thank you. Hey, Critter Chops. So I can run them in case anyone is interested in them. I remember there. Okay, tassels. So I'll run them, and if anyone wants to bid on them, you can choose which one you would like. So these are the first two. Good. A little tired, but good. These just came in from a huge storm. I ordered pizza not knowing that it was literally a flash flood warning type of rainstorm happening outside. And so we were drenched. Lisa, thanks for bidding. Which one would you like? 1 or 2? So a butterfly or yellow flower? The butterfly. That one's my favorite too. Always love that one. Thank you so much, Lisa. So, thanks. Thank you. So, yeah, I was drenched. I was like, we were 6 feet from the um, doorway to the pizza place, and I was drenched. I had to come home and change because it looked like I had jumped in the pool. It was pretty bad, and I couldn't hear it. I didn't know that it was raining that much. I knew it was thundering, but I kept thinking it was an airplane until I realized we don't have airplanes that sound like that, especially this time of night. I said fiddling here with trying to get. I don't want to squish it. So, um, so I'm sitting here and I'm ordering the pizza, and then after I order it, I'm like, "What? Wait a minute, that's not an airplane sound." And then there was a downpour of water, and all you heard was like someone had just turned on a waterfall, like a sheet waterfall. So this one lasted a little bit. That's nice, but they huge but brief. Yeah, we're lucky we're getting one. We haven't had a good monsoon storm in a while. This one was a good one. So, okay. Hey, Carmen. I'll go ahead and run this one. This little yellow one. Anyone would like this one? It's running. How are you today? And thank you for looking at that one. And then we have this little red, white, and blue one. This one I've had for a little bit. Since the Americana train. That's good. Glad to hear. Good but tired is what I was saying a little bit ago. Good but tired. This is the third time I've been on today. And we were up really late. So this one comes on one of those little Americana cards as well. Those new cards that I got. And this one's running. Anyone would like it. Hey there. Hey Deb. Hey Tam Tam. Oh. That's dry. Thank you for looking at that one. And then where'd my other cherry one go? And then I wouldn't make a strawberry one yet, but I did make. Oh wait, I made a couple of other ones here that I will model in my journals. Oh gosh, I have to line chapping here. Okay, so there's this one, which is going to be. It works well with this book, so now I'm like, I want to keep it in this book. But it's a princess card with Ariel on it. So it's a bookmark out of a card. Finally broke out my laminator. So that's. See how well it goes with my mermaid book? But if you have a little mermaid journal. And I put Ariel on the back because I was trying not to block the card symbol. So that's why she's purposely on back. Did I run? Oh, I didn't run it. It's running now. Oh, invalid product. There it goes. Crazy stuff happening. There it goes. It's running if anyone is interested in it. A little princess bookmark with beading. Thank you for looking at that. I'm going to stick it in here. Oh, look at my book upside down. I like how it goes with the book. It might stay with the book and go with the book. Lisa. I know, I love those beads. I'm obsessed with those beads. They're so cool. You'll see them. Well, here's the other one. And I did get to laminate the guest check on this one. So I didn't make strawberries, but I made cherries. So here's my cherry tassel. It's a nice big one. So it's going to hang off of a journal or a book, nice and chunky like, with the big, yes, the 80s tassel. The 80s tassel will come tomorrow. It's not done yet, but that's cool. He's too much in the 80s, huh? Yeah, me too. So this one was a fun one to make. And then I realized that it worked. It matched this guest card. So I put it on, I laminated it. And put that one on the tassel. So that one, this one's running now if anyone's interested in it. Thanks for looking at that one. Yes, and if you didn't get to see the 80s tassel Lisa's talking about, this one, it is in pre-bid. It's not done yet. I have to finish it. So there's going to be some more records, and I'm going to put some of my some little albums from the 80s and some movies from the 80s, and then some more of these bright beads. And then right here, I think I'm going to put with letters. I put pony beads on this one because pony beads are 80s to me. And even though you use pony beads all the time, but bright colored pony beads would be the 80s to me. And then put with letter beads, I heart the 80s. Well, it'll be ready tomorrow night at the strawberry party. So, but that's what's coming. So thank you for looking at the tassels. I might keep the cherry tassel for myself. I like the cherry tassel. Although I have some strawberry tassels that are going to be cute too. Welcome everybody. How's everybody doing on the stitching? Because I had that commercial break. There's a ton of stuff in the bins too. So I'm going to keep stitching right now. So I want to get around this edge. I think this is the most I've actually gotten to stitch. Okay, I hope you feel better. Sorry you're getting a migraine. Okay, when you start a thread again, I guess this is something good to show. You need to start right at the stitch you ended with, because you don't want to have a gap. See, just don't do what I'm doing and make your thread super long. Yeah, some rest. Night, Allie. Thanks for hanging in a little bit and feel better. See you tomorrow. I'm trying to think of some kind of a game thing to do tomorrow too. Well, it sounds like the rules have changed a little bit, so I think I need to go look. Okay, so now I can go and actually that's already through the loop, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I didn't. I should have wrapped that twice. I forgot about that. So it stayed straight and not slanted. But I'm going to let it go. I'm okay with it. And now I'm going to continue again. What's going to stink tomorrow, it's going to be super humid because it rained tonight, and then tomorrow it's going to be like 100 and something in the humidity. That's going to be fun. Yeah. So when you do your stitching, you can do your stitching right up to the edge if your fabric is on the edge. Mine was a little shorter. You guys have longer pieces of fabric than I do. But I'm also going to put that Chanel thread there, so I kind of want my stitching here. So I can put the Chanel thread here and still see the stitching. So they say thread, not ribbon. Again, we just actually how I'm doing it, I'm not having to do the loop anymore. It's just happening. So back to front, make a loop, and then pull it through the thread, through the loop, the needle through the loop. Okay, that one I have to. So I got the loop, put the needle through the loop, and tighten. Once you get the, sometimes I do it all in one swoop still, and sometimes I don't. And your stitches about 1/4 of an inch apart. There, that helped a little. Oh, I still have a little more than halfway. How's everybody doing on it? Any questions on it right now? And we are broadcasting to YouTube, so if you need to rewatch it, you can go back and watch. And if you're on YouTube, you can come over to Whatnot and you can shop if you want and talk or chat or text. You know, communicate with the rest of us. That sounded, yeah, something. And communicate with the rest of us just sounded weird, like we were aliens or something. Oh. So those of you stitching, how are you doing with this stitch? Anybody care to share their work yet with a picture? Maybe. It's getting late. Oh, Lisa. Aw. I'm proud of you for trying. You'll get there. It does take practice. Yeah, we still have a good group in here. Everybody's busy. Tam's working on swaps. Everyone's concentrating on their stitches. Or they're watching and relaxing. See? You got it now. I knew you'd do it. Good job. Yeah, you just have to practice. Yeah, that first one always looks a little wonky. And that's okay. Then you get to see as you go on in your patches, you'll get to see your progression and how much better you get along the way. And some people are going to use them for covers. Some people are going to use them as a make patches out of them for a tote bag. That's going to be kind of cool. Next month's patch overlaps that part of the that part of the stitching. That could work. Hey, welcome in. You know, I did not know what slow stitching was until I started Whatnot, and I actually still have the fabric. There you go. See? Yep, that's the thought. We won't finish it all tonight, but you can carry it around with you as you know, when you have a little downtime. Some people are carrying it in their purse as they go around places, and then they work on it when they're waiting for something. Like if you're at a restaurant waiting for a table or a doctor's appointment, you just work on it and then tuck it back in. I carry mine in my strawberry shortcake Nintendo Switch box, and I don't know where case, which I bought not for a Nintendo Switch, but to use as a craft kit. I don't know where she is right now, but it works out really well. There's places for me to put all my needles and thread and scissors, and the kit fits just right in there. Okay, so I'm getting to that corner again. So now I'm going to go in the back and pick my needle up right with the corner of the fabric, in line with the fabric. I made this thread way too long. My mom used to get mad at me because I even did that as a kid when she taught me to embroider, because I didn't want to have to keep changing my thread out. And I would get it all in a tangled mess. And she's like, why did you do that? So back right up to the corner, so you have a corner line. Oh, that didn't come out so good. Oh, because I didn't put it under that loop. Then I'm going to come back around, so I kind of meet all right there in that corner. And grab my loop and pull. Now I'm working on the edge again. Now I'm probably going to trim it because it just sewed crooked. That's weird. It's a little puckery. I must have not kept it flat. So if you see anything in the bins, let me know. I do have punches. I didn't put them in yet, but I do have a bunch of punches. But now I'm thinking I might come on in the morning and do a little bit more, because I just want to stitch, and I'm you know when you get tired and you've done 3 shows in one day. Your eyes get a little heavy. Oh. But thank you for hanging out with me. I've seen some of you all day long in each show, so thank you so much for your support and for hanging out with me throughout the day. I appreciate it. And riding the train. I saw a lot of you riding the train when I could watch. They're fun, aren't they? I learn a lot from them too. The artisan trains are really fun too, because everyone's doing demos. Everyone's doing demos, and so you do, even if you know the craft, you see their take on it, and it completely inspires you to try something else. So it's cool. trying to think. I probably wanted to take a field trip this week. I don't know when I'm going to do it now. Anybody have plans for the 4th of July? We usually just cook out and hang out in the pool. But if it's raining, I don't know what we're going to do. We don't go see fireworks. I used to when I was a kid. I used to love fireworks displays, and we would go and we do they have festivals here even out in the heat. We would go watch the fireworks, but we haven't done that much growing up. I mean, as I got older. I used to love 4th of July was one of my favorite holidays growing up. But we also did a lot for it too. It was during the summertime in the dance studio that I ended up owning. I was a member at it first, and that was our big performance. Was the 4th of July performance. We perform at the local festival, 4th of July festival, and then we got to watch the fireworks and hang out together and stuff. Yeah. So it was always a fun holiday for me when I was growing up. I used to love it because I loved all the prep to get ready for the show before it. It was fun too because we would go and we would practice out real early in the mornings. We would go practice at one of the parks, and we'd always have to load up on water balloons so that we cooled off, and we had water balloon fights between rehearsals. So, and before that, we always went to the displays, and then my husband grew up in Texas where they could have fireworks. We couldn't have fireworks here. You can have them limited now for so many days around certain holidays, but we couldn't growing up at all. So we always had organized displays of fireworks. So that's what I was used to. He was used to just getting fireworks and shooting them off in your backyard. So it didn't mean the same thing to him. So we never really went to the displays. And when we went to Texas, it was crazy. One year we did go when the kids were really little, 4th of July in Texas, and it was just like the whole highway on both sides. People were just shooting fireworks, and they're like across the. You're like dodging. You're like driving through the fire. It was crazy. For me, it was because I hadn't experienced anything like that. Everything was always organized and controlled fireworks. But it was fun. Can you send me a bottle of water, Bubba? Please? They're outside in the outside freezer.
Those ones are probably frozen. There's a good amount of them right there.
But I want cold. I do want frozen. I seriously think in another life my youngest was like European because he likes to drink hot soda and warm water, no ice, and I cannot do that. And before he comes back in, when he was really little, he used to say diaper, pepper. He always had like a little accent. Okay, I can't say that anymore. He's back. And I got around the whole thing. Thank you. See, that's nice and icy. Thank you, sir. Love you. Yeah, cold. Lots of ice. Cold soda. Okay, so I met up with the other stitch. I'm just going to wrap it one time because that loop looks like it's going to fall out if I don't tighten it a little. Okay. Now I'm going to make a knot just to tie it down so nothing unravels. This is the first time I've gotten around the whole thing. Oh, fun. That was a nice warning, Lisa, huh? Oh, no. Yes, super fun, I bet. Yeah, my 22-year-old, his friend actually has his own house, so all the parties end up over there, so I'm good. And he hangs out over there a lot, so. It's so quiet now. It's no more thunder or rain. And then they went and turned everything off, so there's not even like a hum in the house. Everything's like quiet. Everybody went to bed. Hello, welcome in. Ooh, that was not the right side. Okay. I think I'm going to end up trimming that down now that it went off at a weird angle for me. So I don't know why I did that, but it went in a weird angle. And I'm going to work with that and just trim it down. Hopefully not cut my stitching. And then I will put that ribbon on the side, but I'm just going to trim it down. Okay, what do I do? Keep missing. Everything I touch knocks something down. It's time to clean. Yeah, that's how to do it. That makes sense to me. If he's going to be the host, then he has to do all the hosty stuff. Okay, so I have my. I don't mine does not have a cream embroidery floss. I need to speak to the builder of this kit. Trying to think of what I want to do next. I'm gonna pull all my stuff out. Oh, now I'm supposed to use this little black one. Can actually be a slip to one of them. I think it's this one. Yes. So you can actually put it not this one. It must be the other one. Well, that's good though. I wish mine were more like that. You have to trim it down. No, that one's too thick. I actually got it to work once. Look at it. I think I have it the wrong way. Oh, one time I had it worked like there was a little back, like an under part to it. It looked very cute, but now I can't get it to work. Well, I don't know what I was thinking when I. Oh, you have that piece. Don't know. Maybe I'll put it here. I don't think I'm gonna do anything to the dress. Maybe I will. But I need my cream color. If I can find it. Oh, if I can find it, because I've got a million pieces of embroidery floss around me. Should be able to find them. Oh, I lost my regular scissors. Hey, everybody. Now I'm wondering if I do want to separate this one. because I want it to look dainty and not such a heavy thread. Before I never minded it. I kind of like the way it's thick and it stands out like on this one. I want it to stand out like that. This one I want it to be a little more dainty. So maybe I am going to separate my thread this time. And just use 3 strands. I was about to turn the music on, then I remembered we were on YouTube. Can't do that. Oh no, where's my needle? Oh. Use my handy dandy needle threader. This is the most I've gotten to work on one. I'm quite excited. There's probably other things I should be working on right now. Okay. I might actually finish one this month. I do want to finish my other ones. I finished the very first one, but now I can't remember if I did it before I showed it to everybody or when I did it, but it finished. I'm thinking I'm going to add some, see how her dress has lines? I'm going to emphasize the lines a little bit with some stitching. I'm trying to think if I'm just going to go through it and do like a, now I'm thinking of doing a running stitch to make some texture in it. So if I do the running stitch on it, it's going to kind of get this bumpy, crinkly look. And I think I might like that. So it'll look like it's got some texture in it. So I think that's what I might do. Hey there, welcome in. We're working on our July slow stitch kit. We actually have it available. And then we have our new August kit that's also out. And we'll do that the first week of August. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for it. Let's see, this is about where the skirt starts. Oh, see, that's what you avoid. That's why you make a knot, to avoid that tail doing that. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to start by the waist. And now to do a running stitch, the needle stays on the top the whole time. And you're going to go in and out of the fabric with your needle point. So I'm going to go down. This is where your fingers can get poked, so just warning. And then come back up and down. I'm trying to go through all the layers. So unless you have a thimble to protect your finger, I just poked my thumb. Did you see that? And sometimes I have to use a table to get the needle through. So I only do that a couple times and then pull it through. And there's a stitch. This has a more spaced out stitch, so you're going to get some spacing in between, whereas the next stitch we do, the seed stitch, is going to be a closer, tighter stitch. It's this stitch. So it's more like a sewing machine stitch. This one's just, when you sew, it's also like a basting stitch, but closer together. In, out, in, out. And I'm just going to, I only go a couple stitches and then pull it out because it's just, the fabric's too thick. So, and I wanted longer stitches and wider stitches because I want to see, I don't want it to be super obvious on here. I'm trying to make it, I don't know, more flowy. If you can do that. I don't know. So in my head, that's what this is doing. I don't know if it's really doing that, but in my head, that's what it's doing. And then I'm just going to go up and down in lines all the way across. Yep. Well, if you're going one stitch at a time, you're doing the seed stitch. So you can do multiple. You can do even more. If you didn't go all the way through the fabric, you could probably do 3 or 4 stitches at a time. It's just a little faster stitch is what it is. And it does look a little different because just that amount to turn the needle back and forth gives you more spacing between the stitches. But yes, you could do that stitch. What you're talking about going down and up is called the seed stitch, and you get like more of a machine stitch, more closer together. And that's a look you can do on here too. So you do whatever you want. I teach you the stitches, and then you do what you do you on your own piece. Because it really is. It's just free form. It's like doodling with thread. So, like, I want to add some swirlies, like the gray swirlies on there. I want to add some little swirls like I did on this piece. Trying to grab it without causing a craft-a-lanch over here, but it's not working. So see how I did this little loopy-loop thing? So I want to do some of that. In places too. Then I also want to add some of that other fleur-de-lis too. I'm just not sure where yet. So it'll be interesting to see because everybody did get a different dress or a different position on the fabric. It just depends on where the cut was. I tried to make sure you had at least one full dress. Looks like there's 2 styles. Welcome in, everybody. We're working on our July slow stitch kit. I guess I could put that up here in case anyone is interested in it. There's still some available. This is actually my 3rd time making this set, so it's kind of cool. A lot of people liked it this year, or this month, this year. So thanks for hanging out. But actually work on it a little bit in the morning for our day-dayers, or my night-nighters. And my day-dayers also get the slow stitch kit. And I don't think I'm going to make it through the whole night tonight. I think I'm going to have to just come online again in the morning. Yep, so you can do, so this is the running stitch. Every time I say that, I think running man, but not running man, running stitch. And it's a fast stitch, so you're like running the stitch through. I'm going to try to sew my little dress on, and I'm not sure how I'm going to use the metallic thread yet. And that's up to you. So I'm probably going to do some accents on the black part, maybe with the, like an applique with putting some of the fleur-de-lis on too. I don't know. So you could glue the dress on if you want. It's so, I didn't think about using the black thread as the accent instead of this piece. I'm not sure yet how I'm going to tack it on. Oh, I still have. So that doesn't belong in there. My little pokey tool. And you can use either dress or none at all. I think I want to stick it here, some at the end after I'm done with all my stitching, and put it on top. And how I tack it down, I'm not sure yet. But I'm thinking I might just do a little sewing stitch right here in the black with the black thread. Or I could add a little bit here, like there's something on the bottom of the strap. Don't know yet. And you can use it. You don't have to use the colors the way I use them. I gave you the stuff and you can go in whatever direction you want to go. And it does not have to be the way I do it. If you think of something else fun you want to try, then by all means do. And then share photos so we can all see what you did. Everybody so far has come out differently. And it's really cool. Okay, so I'm ready to start my next line because I'm going to go up again. And I'm just like about an eighth of an inch apart. I'm just running this stitch back and forth all the way across the skirt. But that's because I want that texture. If you don't want that texture, then don't do that. Do something else. There is no wrong way to do this. The worst thing that's going to happen is you might jab your finger a little bit. 6. Exciting. Night. I'm glad you hung out with us for a while. Thanks so much. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Remember, follow and bookmark Crafted by Ashley. She's got some shows in there. And thanks again for the raid. Is Katie on here? Ow. Or is she sleeping now? She had a long day. I bet she's tired. That was a whole lot of extremes for one day. I'll bet. How long have you guys been at the hospital, Molly? Oh, wow. Oh, baby's gonna get here before the 4th. Baby's ready to see some fireworks. Yeah, almost 12 hours. Wow, that's a long day. Long day for mommy, too. Long day for all of you, actually. You're all there, huh? Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh, you have a bet? Uh-oh. What was your time bet? Oh. Baby's got 37 minutes to chop chop. Baby needs to help Grandma win a bet. Oh, really? That'll be close. In times. My older two were close to the same time. Or day. No. Oh, I can't even remember. That's so bad. It's like they were at night. And Jake was in the day. Oh, so you guys are out in the waiting room? No. Oh, really? running stitch again. Ooh, I got 4 little waves there all at once, and it was not hard to put through. That's pretty good. This is where a thimble would help. Hold on, thread. And see how tight I'm putting the stitches close together so I get that texture. I want them really close, and then they'll kind of look like pleats in the dress. Oh wow. Uh-oh. Dad's passed out. That's not good. Wow, that's very calm. I would be mad. I would be throwing things at my husband. Wake up! No, he was very good with me, which I'm surprised because it was funny because the first time I didn't want an epidural or any pain medication the first baby until it was kind of along, and then I thought, someone throw a pillow at him. And then I remember because we were all stressed, and my husband was so sweet. He was so stressed about everything. I don't think he could have fallen asleep. And then I remember once I got the epidural, and I was all relaxed. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, next time we need to do this first. He's like, next time. He was so stressed. Next time. They're done with this. You could also change the length of your stitches too to add texture and movement. So like up here, I'm noticing, I like how the littler stitches are up here when it's littler to the waist, and then as I get down further, I'm probably going to space it out a little bit more and make the stitches a little longer so I could see more of the thread. Exactly. Thanks, Kristen. So I'm being very careful. I'm not connecting to the next line on the top. I'm doing it on the bottom so you don't see those little crossover lines. So they just kind of stay single lines all the way down. I say pillow fight. Molly, do it. He needs to be awake. Is your daughter feeling okay, or is there's not much happening right now? It's just a waiting game right now, I'm guessing. Let's see, I'm starting to go out a little bit wider up here. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. She's able to rest a little bit then. And I'm working around this stitch smaller. I'm trying to work around this little flourish and not go over it. So I'm trying to be careful. Where do my stitches land? Right around there. Now see, this time it's such a tiny area. I am just doing a up and down stitch. Or a seed stitch. Skip right here. This is a fun one. So is everybody thinking they're going to do, what are they going to use their slow stitch patches for once they're done? Oh, I'm liking that. I'm glad I did that. I like it. Let me see. I wonder if you could see. Oh, I can see. I just can't see because my laptop is bent forward and I can't see anything on it. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Everybody's hanging out and crafting or relaxing, and I know it because we have 16 people in here. So I'm going to do a giveaway because you're all amazing and you're hanging out and we're on baby watch. Baby watch 2025. Will there be a pillow fight in that baby watch? I think Grandma should cause a ruckus right now. Okay, givey. What can I get? I'm going to give. Hello. Oh, where's my regular scissors? Where did they? Oh, they fell. Okay. I might have a little obsession with pink. I couldn't tell where my regular scissors were. They were there. I just couldn't see them. They were there the whole time. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Wow, Lisa. Yeah, they are really hard to see, aren't they? But I guess when there's 3 of them all about the same color. That's gotta. Wow. That has to be a shock. This is the Gibby. That would definitely be a curveball, for sure. Wow. My mom was 41 when she had me, and I don't know how she had energy to do everything she used to do with me. Yeah, I would be in shock too. Yeah, heart attack. I'm like, what? What are you saying? Okay. Okay, so Gibby is on. Follower Gibby and get this laminated guest check. I forgot how much I like laminating things, which is really, I think you guys get that. Aye. Oh boy. Yes, I do have a laminator. I used to have a laminator. Then I do have a laminator upstairs, but it's part of a book binding system, an old one. I don't even remember the name of it, and that I never used. And so I wanted to laminate things again, so I got myself another laminator. And this laminator is cool because it's got a cutting paper cutter on the top and a punch. It even has a punch. I'm not sure what it's punching. I guess a hole because it came with some little rings too. It's a very cool little laminator. So I started laminating again today, and I was quite happy. I like laminating things. I used to be a teacher, so I used to laminate things all the time. That's when I had a laminator before. And now I get to laminate for my own fun stuff, not other people's fun stuff. So if you would like this cute little cherry check, get in the Givey. I like my little cherry check. Yes, it's fun. That's such a silly thing to say. Laminating is fun. Such a dork. I taught first and second grade. Yes, that's true. All things can be fun for artists. So the fact that it takes everything to a different level, like with laminating the little princess card, because I was looking at it, I'm like, this is gonna rip with what I wanted to do and all the weight I wanted to put on this. I knew it was gonna rip, but then I thought, oh yeah, I can laminate it, and then I ended up covering it, so it's reinforced with a brad, and then I covered it with a little charm, so now it can hold anything. It's got super glue on it, even this part is. So, but my laminator will make sure that it stands the test of time. That's cool, Sharon. Yeah, I would go into my kids. When my kids were little, I used to volunteer a lot, and I would do that too. I would go and I would laminate everything for the teachers and cut it out. Oh, nice. Yes, that's a good age. I like primary. My degree's in early childhood education, so K 0 to 8 years old. So K3 was my sweet spot, and they were fun. But now being a mom and watching everything, the demands on the teachers and what they have to, the whole curriculum has dropped down a grade level. So like everything I used to teach in first grade is now taught in kindergarten, or at least it was 8 years ago. So it's probably even changed even more now. It's crazy. Lots of pressure. Have a lot of respect for teachers. And I'm totally that parent that I dreaded. I tried not to be, but also knowing what should be happening and wasn't happening made it hard for their teachers. But I was always good to the teachers. Yeah. Trying to maneuver around this little filigree. I think I am go up and down and not do a running stitch. And right now I'm trying to hit the shading that's in the dress. That's where I'm trying to hit the lines right now. Put the stitches. Yeah, see, I wouldn't do that, especially when I first came out of college. There was no way. Sharon! You won the Givey! I'm going home to you. And I also think that means that you get the kit too, doesn't you have the July kit, right, Sharon? I could have sworn I remember writing your name down. Where did my list go? I have to double check, make sure I didn't send it to you yet. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I saw your name on the list. I have a list of everything. Oh, here's my list. Yep, I haven't marked you off yet, so this is going home now. Whenever you guys order or win something that you have the July kit, those of you that ordered the July kit at the beginning, before I knew about this pretty Chanel ribbon that Brainiac Boutique had, and I got from her. I'm adding it as you get stuff. So if you see random Chanel ribbon and you're like, what in the world is that? No, it belongs to your Stitch kit. But if you got it in the second wave or one of the ones now, it's just going to be in there. That's for the first wave of peeps before I knew that the ribbon even existed. So. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, how neat. That's cool, Lisa. Being the art teacher would be fun. Yeah, I'm certified. Well, I was certified K8. I didn't keep up with my license. Then I went into corporate training and realized how much easier corporate America was to work in than it was in the public school system. It's just sad. They lose a lot of teachers because of that. Yes, the outside classroom demands, the politics of it all. Yeah. Yeah, special ed with all the, yeah, that would be a lot. The kids are awesome. It is all the outside circumstances that wear you out. Um, that's what I used to say. I used to say, if I could just be with the kids all day long and not have to do all the other stuff I have to do, this would be amazing. That's why I used to like, because I would volunteer a lot to teach, like at my church, and do volunteer teaching like that. That was the good part, just being with the kids. Off track here. Yeah, I got burnt out. I got burnt out after 3 years, and then I went into corporate training, and I've been there for over 20. Oh, 20. Ooh, almost 25 years now. And what's sad about it is that I feel like I make more of a difference now as a um, in corporate training than I did when I taught. Definitely feel more respected, which stinks. Yeah, see, because that's the good part. That's the fun part. I don't blame her. Yeah, working with a kid part. That's the best part of it. They don't tell you about all the other stuff you have to deal with. Which stinks. Oh, Kristen, I'm glad you could hang out today. Thanks so much, and you sleep well. And hopefully I'll see you for the strawberry party tomorrow night. And I hope it doesn't seem too daunting, the slow stitch kit, when you get it. Yay. I'm glad you'll be there. I'm hoping it'll be fun because I've been hyping it up for so long. You're going to be like, what? We'll make it fun. Good, I'm glad. There might be another special edition one coming out tomorrow, just saying. Just be prepared. There might be something special coming out tomorrow, too. Yes. That's it. That's the only one hit. Then some people have seen some of the stuff from the Strawberry Boop Boop. I'll have more of that stuff, but then there'll be other stuff too. More stuffs. Night. Sleep well. Glad you came in and hung out all day long, actually. Then do it in the sparkly thread. I think you're right. That would be pretty on the sparkly thread. Had I thought that through, I probably would have done the same thing. I wasn't sure what I was going to do with it. I didn't plan, I just do. This one I didn't plan. Some of them I do. Like the very first one, I had a design in mind. Next month, I have a design in mind. This one, I just went with it. That's exactly what I hope you do. I hope I give you guys enough stuff that you don't have to make it the way I make it. That's why I haven't done one finished, but then a few weeks ago people asked that I had a finished one. So that's why I was like, okay, I'll start making a finished one, not along with you, but ahead of time. But I don't want to limit anybody. I want you to have the stuff, and I like seeing how it comes out different depending on everybody's interpretation of it. That's the cool thing, is that, oh, thanks, Jan. Oh, for the blanket stitch I did. For the gown I didn't. I split it on the gown. But I did use all 6 strands. Oops. On the blanket stitch. You're welcome. Sorry about that. Or all the swaps swappied. That's good. And let's see, are you on my list? Yeah. You're getting your ribbons tomorrow with all your stuff. Your extra Chanel ribbons, Tam. So I haven't, well, I couldn't read the history. I didn't get, because I said I wanted to do the July swap. Tam does an ATC swap. Anyone is interested. Tam's Creative Journey. Make sure you're following her. She does amazing stuff. She does stuff with journals too. Totally different way than I do. So that's one of those awesome things. We both work in journals, but we both work in them in very different ways. And very cool stuff that she does. A lot of stuff with mental health too in the journals. That's what I love, and I always miss it, which I kick myself. I get there right at the end, and I'm so mad. I was so mad yesterday that I missed everything. And then she does beadwork, beautiful jewelry, and is always teaching too. So make sure you're following Tam's creative journey. Since April. So this one, this was our first one. And then we had May was the butterfly. Okay, thanks. I always miss it. And I bookmark it, but I don't think notifications are working because I have all your shows bookmarked. So, Sharon, this was the first one, and then the butterfly was the second one. I don't know where my butterfly went. Oh, there it is. It's stuck with it. So this was the second one. And then the lemons were the third one. So they were May. I don't know where my lemon kit is now. My lemon one, I got close to nothing done on it. that one I didn't get anywhere near. There are some small kits available on that one. I'm staring at them right now. And I don't know where my sort of. Oh, there's my sort of worked on piece. All I got around was like a third of the blanket stitch on this one. But then it came with lemons to fussy cut out and some cute little fuzzy. I gotta find my piece of fuzzy trim. That trim was so cute. And some lace and some vintage buttons was this one. And then the June kit. So May, April, June, July. So this is our 5th kit. This will be our 5th kit. That's good. Hi, Craft by Ashley. Welcome back. Nan's a crafter. How are you? It's good to see. I've noticed there have been people coming back that hadn't seen in a while. You know who I wish would come? I need to message her. Bring It Back Bougie. Has anyone seen Bring It Back Bougie in a while? Oh. Hey, Jen McFun. The cream backing is felt. It's actually just felt. You can use a batting. I mean, there's a quilting batting, but I just use felt on the back. Yay! I know, it's fun to get the border finished and then you can start being creative in the middle. And I'm so bummed I didn't get my lemon one done. I will finish it though. I want to finish them because I'm not sure what I'm going to do with my other ones. This is the only one I know for sure what I'm going to do. I do find it relaxing. So once you know the stitches, it actually is calming because I forget everything around me and I'm just focusing on what I'm doing. Very much like when you do breathing techniques and you have to focus on your breath and you're just focusing on the in and out. I get so focused on I'm just focusing on, stitch going in and out, up and down, and kind of just let everything else go for a little bit. So I know it could be frustrating to get stitches down in sewing, but once you keep practicing, it just kind of becomes rote memory and you just keep doing it. Nice. Yeah, but there is a different way to hold things, huh? I know a lot of people have been carrying them around and doing them as they have little moments in time because it's a nice little portable project too. Some people put them on canvases and frame them too. But this is only one. This one and I think this one too are going to be journal covers. This is going to be the cover of my cherry blossom. And I finally got, well, because of the storage unit, we were able to finally clear out the back of my car. And I found the material that I want to use for the soft cover for that. And the doily that I was going to use as well. So and now that I have that stuff, I can actually build that cover and that journal. Hello, welcome in. We are working on slow stitching tonight. Which is kind of a free-form embroidery. And it's funny, I don't even think I finished that story. I didn't know what it was when I first started on Whatnot, and I still have it. I need to pull it. I have all this Stampin' Up! Fabric. We'll have to do, we haven't done fabric in a long time, and when I was looking for something today, when I was trying to find something for the August kit. Yes. Oh, I thought Sharon was saying, yes, Tam, give her a suggestion. Nice. Thanks, Lisa. That would be cool. You'll have to send pictures of how you work with it. I would love to see. Aw. Thanks, Becky. Did you get another one too? I thought I saw you order one earlier. Or did you order the August kit earlier? Maybe it was the August kit. Lisa, did you see the 2 embellishment kits? Yeah. After I said that, I'm like, I know I saw your name pop up, but it was the August kit. You picked up the August kit right away. Thank you for that. This one was such a pretty one. I've had the fabric for a little while because I was excited and I needed the pearls in it and stuff. So that's why we waited a month. I flip-flopped lemons and this. You might actually like the kit because one of them has a glass pen in it. The little kits that I'm talking about. Now I gotta remember where I stuck the boxes. And there's a lot of different ephemera in it too, so I don't know. No, it's actually it is in the bin. I can show them so you can see what's in them. It's the one that has the glass pen in it is the Vintage Post ephemera. I finally found my pokey box that I should be poking into and not my. Oh, I picked up the right one. Oh gosh. So it comes with a lot of cool stuff in it. And you get this cute little charm. It's all about like letter writing and stuff like that. And then you get, oh, that tag's even cute. We use everything in junk drilling. And then you get all these cute little stickers that all look like script and letters, like vintage letters and script. Oh, I don't want to pop it out. And then you get all these stickers like Vintage Post. And then inside you get masking tape and some rubber stamps. Or I guess that would have been inside too. I just didn't have it in. So this is kind of cool. The vintage looking tape. And it has this one has like 3 sets of rubber stamps. I even like using even the little envelopes are cool. I can't wait to use them in a journal. So then that's the little girl writing. And this is a cool And these stamps actually stamped pretty well. We had a floral kit, and I stamped that, and I was impressed with how well it stamped the images. And then this other stamp has 2 in it. It's got a little postmark and a stamp. Postage stamp. And then this is the part that's cool. It's got this glass pen in it. I actually got some ink the other day, Tam. It was on clearance. I'm like, oh, it was at a clearance bin at Michael's. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna grab that. I actually got some other paints too, but that was for me. Have you worked with that brand? Is it Unicorn Spit? I remember seeing it when it first came out, and I remember I wanted it. Did you? Have you used it? I don't remember why I wanted to use it, but they had it on clearance too, so I bought that for me to use too. I don't remember what I was gonna do with it when I saw demos of it. And you get these vellum stickers and tissue paper. So it's a pretty kit. If anyone is interested, it is in the bin. You haven't used it? Lisa has. What do you use it with, Lisa? So you get 2 different. I'm just showing kind of fast here. If anyone's interested, it's in the bin. Because I can't remember. I remember seeing a demo and I thought it was so cool, and I wanted to get some. Yeah, I'm sure because it has like a scent or something, wasn't it? And I thought it was cool. That's probably what it was. It was like, oh, that's neat. I want to try it. And then I forgot all about it and never thought of it again until I saw it in the clearance bin at Michael's. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll try some now, but I don't remember why I wanted it. I was doing, what was I doing at the time? I was working on like chalk transfers and doing stuff with chalk paint. Okay, well, I'll play with it. It was on clearance. I'll play with it. See, that's another thing I need to get. I haven't done in a long time is my chalk painting stuff. That's cool. So that'll be fun. And the other one, if anyone wants to see the other one, let me know. It's all florals. Really pretty. There's wood rubber stamps in that one, as well as foam stamps. And it's all like gardening tools and roses and carnations, I think, in that one too. So pretty little floral, kind of a pink base. Okay, so it's just paint. Could I use it on a jelly print for jelly printing? The Unicorn Spit. I just like saying the name. Cool. I'll have to try it. Yeah, because I honestly don't remember why I wanted it. I just thought it was cool. Like you said, it was the novelty of it, the new shiny thing. Yeah. Yeah, our Michaels down here actually had a good clearance area on paints. When did I go? I guess I went sometime over the weekend. Oh, Sunday is when I went. I remember. I was surprised. Well, actually, it wasn't. I know why, because we were not at our Michaels. Our Michaels is always picked out. We were at one of the little. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did. I bought it on clearance. That's good to know. Hey, Lynn, you just unlocked the ephemera nook. After you've been hanging out in the show for a while, your first coupon is on me. So you have a coupon up there now. Okay. My stitching is not going the way I wanted it to go. It's a little wonky. Welcome in. It's our craft along night. We're doing the first Wednesday of the month. We do our slow stitch kits together, and this was our July slow stitch kit, and we still have 4 left. Actually, this was a really popular one because this is the 3rd time I actually made the kit, but I had a lot of this fabric, and I still have this fabric, and I can run it. Gosh, Becky, were you the one that wanted some? Or was it Jessie? Who was needed more for the back of their journal? I haven't done fabric in a long time. And that's it. I was squirreled and I didn't finish that story. So, I think on Saturday I'll do fabric, because, and I was looking when I was pulling everything together. I needed something. I was looking for some trim, and pulled out a couple of the boxes and realized I have like these big, gigantic mounds of fabric that I've been collecting and gathering that I needed to run, and it's just sitting there. So, we have to have a fabric day. I also want to get it low enough because I also want to get some Tim Holtz fabric again. This first one we did, that's actually Tim Holtz fabric. I want to get some more. Oh, you got it. Awesome. Oh, good. Cool. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We are working on slow stitch kits tonight. I'm actually working on mine, which is kind of nice. And tomorrow is our strawberry party. It'll start strawberry, and then since I'm not running stamps now, I might run some stamps and punches tomorrow. I might do a pop-up in the morning. It depends on how I'm feeling, and do stamps and punches and the embossing folders. I forgot to bring them in earlier, and then when I remembered the embossing folders, I'm like, I'm not going out in that rain right now again. So I couldn't go get them. But I did bring the punches in. So I'll do those maybe in the pop-up tomorrow morning or Saturday. I don't know. Oh, I do have a show, but it's a collectible show, isn't it? I might just run cards. That might be what I do. Is I pull, because I didn't get through all my cards, and I wanted to come back on because I wanted to try the pause button. Although I got to work up with the resume show button right now on this one, so that worked. I wanted to play with that, and I never came back and did cards. So I do have more cards. That one I'll have to put cards and collectibles, and my collectibles. I obviously didn't inventory anymore. So yeah, that's probably the one that continuously gets moved over. But I do need to do some collectible stuff because I got a lot of collectibles. A lot. And I need to, well, we need to clear out the loft, but the loft isn't getting cleared out as fast as I had hoped. But tomorrow's going to be our mass exodus to the storage unit. So I want to put things in boxes and move things out so I have a space to sort out the stuff I really don't want. And I'm going to put them in, like, the plan is to put them in medium priority ship baskets or boxes by themes and then run them in the yard sale category, or if it ends up more craft supplies. So I want to destash. So be on the lookout for that. And I don't know when I'm going to go on a field trip this week. I wanted to go on a field trip. I wanted to go to that little, I want to go to vintage stores and thrift. I can't believe how fast time flies when we're on. I'm still not sure how I'm going to use this either. I mean, I'm still working on the skirt, but I'm trying to think ahead on how I want to use this piece. It is actually coordinating fabric with this. And if anyone does want fat quarters, let me know, because I do have a lot of fabric. I am going to make some journals with this though, but I do have, if anyone wants the actual fabric for something. This is like the first one I've had a lot of, so that's why I was able to make like 3 batches of kits. Hello everyone, welcome in. There's a lot of stuff in the bins too. If there's anything you want me to run, let me know. There's a lot of buy it now stuff too. You fell asleep. Understandable, you had a busy day today. So we've all gotten around the border of it, and now we're working on the insides of it. The only other stitch I haven't done is a seed stitch, but it's pretty much like the running stitch. It's just closer, and you go up and down. And I don't have a place that I want to use it yet here, so I could show you on this one what the running stitch looks like. I have found I do not. Oh, this belongs in a little stitch kit. Okay, where is it? Yeah, I used to fall asleep watching shows, and then I would sleep shop. And luckily, I don't do that anymore. I'd wake up drowsy, vaguely remembering buying something, and then a couple days later, it'd show up. Or a few days later. Okay. So, they call it the seed stitch, or because it just looks like a little seed, I guess. Why they call it that? There was another name for it, but I can't remember the name of it. But it's kind of a random stitch, so you don't have to do this stitch in a line. This stitch you can do all kind of haphazardly, depending on what kind of texture you're going for. Oh, thank you. Although I am getting a little drowsy. I'm probably going to call it at maybe 40 minutes at the most, I think. Oh, YouTube. Yes. So yeah, whatever you missed, you'll get to see on YouTube. So this one, it's just like your we were talking about before. It's just go down and up, just like a stitch, and you can make it as long or as tiny or as long as you want it. So this is one that you can color with. People that when you color with thread, this is probably the stitch they're using because they're using long strokes. I actually have some kits that have that. Just realized it. They're in my bin. It's one of those coloring with thread kind of concepts. The Quick Stitchery kits. Let's see if we can reach one. I can see it, but it's going to cause a craft avalanche if I get it. Ooh, Thrifted Thread. Hi. You just unlocked the ephemera nook, so you have a coupon now up there. Up there. How are you today? Or tonight, or this morning? What is it, night or morning for you? Oh, man. So the kids are now doing the shipping, and it's been helping a lot. Nice. Yes. Okay. So we're on the same time. I'm in Arizona, so nice to see you. Good morning. Barely morning for us. A lot more morning for the East Coasters. My diehard East Coasters on here. Now we're getting more and more people from the west side, which is fun to have everybody in. So this is that seed stitch. So you can make it as long or as short as you want. You can control the spacing more, so that's why it makes kind of a nice straight stitch, but you can make it all haphazard too. So like if you were making grass, you can make it long and short pieces and have them going all different directions. And that's what you would do with this stitch. So that's the third stitch. And those really were the main 3 stitches when I would look things up for it that were really taught. We ended up using the back stitch, which is another embroidery stitch. But mostly we just threw that in. But those are the 3 that I have noticed when I've done my research. Those are the main 3 stitches that people use. And then just how the length you make them or the spacing between them. Like you'll get a different effect if these lines were right next to each other than you do when they're spaced apart. Or if you switch the spacing or the length of the stitching. So you're getting all different kinds of movement and texture just by changing up your stitching. So now I'm going to go back to the running stitch. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Then Saturdays when I'll have more guest checks just so I have enough time to print out everybody's ideas that you gave me the other night. So thank you for those ideas. So I'll have to sit down and actually do some work on the computer. Been trying to avoid actual computer work this week. But, I do have to finish some stuff for work, so I'll have to go on there for a little bit. Welcome in, everybody. We're working on slow stitch. This was our July slow stitch kit. And just kind of adding some different stitches to it now. We went around it and did a blanket stitch. Now I'm using a running stitch for the Well, now, Lisa, I might go back through the spaces and add the gold, my metallic. Everybody got a different color depending on what I had left on that. I might go back in because it would look nice with some metallic, and I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to put it. Yes, it does. Can you see it? That's exactly what it does. It adds a little bit of a texture to it. So it actually looks like a flowy dress. And depending on how close you get it, it quilts it even more. So like here, see, I have it, it's puffing on up here and here a lot more with the running stitch. Isn't that cool? So yeah, it's like, I think of it like doodling with thread. It's time for a new piece of thread. So I'm going to tack this down. Maybe a little too long there. A little too short. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, about a half an hour more. I'll hang out and craft. Is there anything anyone wants to look in the bin? I can't remember what. There's a lot of stuff in there. I'm looking at myself. A lot of, not a lot of new checks. There's a lot of my guest checks in there. Blank journals to decorate. My envelope folio kits. Those are kind of neat. We made flip out kind of portfolios out of envelopes. And you get all the envelopes and some extra tags and pockets in that. Packets. Still have an eyelet setter. Did sell one like yesterday. So all the ones that were part of the history of the eyelet setting that we had last week, those all sold out. But then in this new craft room area, she had another one, and so that's in there now, which is actually probably a step between the blue one I had and the crocodile. So there was an added step, an evolution. The kits are in there, the ephemera kits. So French Gardens one we didn't see. We got to see the Vintage Post one. If you want to see the other one, let me know. Lots of guest checks. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. That cheeky turtle you say always says like, oh, yawns are coming out. That means it's got a time to wind down. I'm pretty open tomorrow until the train. I just need to be back. Well, it's going to be late anyways, late night one. So I'm open to whatever, whenever's better for you. So pretty open tomorrow. Ooh, maybe tomorrow I can go do some. No, I can't. I need to behave. I'm trying to behave with the spending. Yeah, just text me in the morning. Let me know. I'll get ready when I get up. And I guess I have that show tomorrow. But I think I'm just going to run cards, so I'm not going to do much. I have a lot of new cards. I have cards still in bags. And then, yep. And then cleaning. So, That's pretty much my agenda for tomorrow. I know today was going to be a heavy whatnot day because I had so much going on. Oh gosh, yeah, it doesn't have to be early. And I could actually get there on time because I won't have a meeting that keeps getting pushed out or run or added to my schedule. What did I do with my embroidery floss for the cream? Because I didn't have any. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, what did I do? See? A 3-pack of them. And they can hammer away at make eyelets. Oh, there it is. That's so funny. I know. I'm kind of excited about organizing because I know it's going to be like a treasure hunt and I'm going to find stuff that I forgot about. That's funny. Did you buy them from Whatnot? Maybe you sleep shopped. Oh, I forgot I had the extra because I pulled it apart. I didn't have to cut that yet. I forgot I only used 3 strands on this one. I know, isn't it fun? I actually have orders that are stacked up behind the couch right now. So it's like Christmas actually opening stuff because I don't remember what I ordered. Oh, thanks for ordering one of those botanical kits, Janet. I don't have them on. Those are neat kits. Those have been popular. I need to make a new batch of them. I uncovered the pads of paper. That one has these pads of paper actually inspired me to make the kit. And then I made the butterfly one after that. I want to make another one with, except my stationery is all the same size. It's not a 3-pack thing. I actually got this from one of my friends on here, 911 Initiative. Who I haven't seen in a while. Oh, no, I did see her. She just hasn't been talking much. Yeah, it's time to start getting ready for Christmas. Can you believe it? Speaking of all the holidays, it's time to start planning. You're welcome. I literally have done that. So it seems like a dream, but oh, what am I thinking? Silly girl. Not use my threader. I remember going. No. Hey. Did you go shop hopping, Julie? So yeah, I was. It usually happens in Cheeky Turtle resale. So I hang out with Dora when she's on. Oh. I hope you had a good conversation. Hope it was a good conversation. All I think maybe it was being a friend because it wasn't, which I don't need to know, but I hope it was a good conversation. Anyway, so I usually, yeah, well, you're so sweet. So I've made it around the edges, and now I'm adding texture to the gown. There, that's better. Thank you. Lisa had a really good idea about adding metallic in here, though. I kind of want to do that now. So anyway, my story. So I usually, when Dora's on, Cheeky Turtle Resale's on, I will usually go hang out in her room and end up falling asleep. So I did fall asleep. No, not yet. Does anybody want to share? You can send me a photo and message, and I will share it. Although I don't know if anyone's wanting to share yet. It's a shy sewing group tonight. So I'll usually watch her show because she's on late too when she's on. And she does collectibles and she does fabric. So everything I like to watch. Yes. She's waiting after her practice one. I think Pumera is too. Pumera's practicing too. Well, she's sleeping, and then later on she'll be practicing. She woke up saying she fell asleep. So I did the same thing, you go up, lie down in bed, not ready to completely fall asleep yet, so you have it on. End up falling asleep with that on, and then all of a sudden I hear vintage trays, and I'm like, oh. So I go and I swipe, and I get these cute. I love them. I use them all the time. They're these little vintage metal trays in black and white. So I did that to the first set. Then all of a sudden I hear, Carmen, there's also a white set too. So I swipe again, and then I go right back to sleep. The next morning I'm like, did I buy something? And then it came in. I'm like, oh yeah, I did that while I was half asleep. I haven't done that in a while though. Julie, I'm actually having fun because I'm actually getting to work on mine. I usually don't. I usually just someone comes in to ask to run something, and then I just go from there. And today it's been kind of nice and chill. Not that I'm opposed to running anything. It's just it's been kind of a relaxing night tonight. Which I know a lot of people said they were having issues with it. I was on 3 times today and didn't have issues with it. So I should knock on wood and be grateful for that, I guess. But yeah, you can do this with any kind of fabric. Speaking of Cheeky Trail, I just got some new fabric from her yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Can't remember now. Maybe I was sleep shopping after all. No, but I picked another cute one for a couple of. I picked up a couple for slow stitch kits coming up. Oh, cool. Let's see what Julie's been working on. Oh, Merman of the Day. This should be interesting. Let's go see what she is. Ooh, I got it. Darn it, I didn't put that one. I was supposed to put that one. Messages. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had the thing attached. Okay, let's see. There's our merman for the day. She's busy collecting mermen for her journal. What was in the background? All these. Why does she have wings? They're winged mermaids? And oh, oh, you're making whimsy pens. That face. That's such a good picture too. Oh, so cute. Yes, AI. Thank you for the disclaimer. This is not AI though. This is all whimsy pen and adorable. Oh look, I gave Whimsy a new hairdo. Speaking of, she's got a new bow. Isn't that cute? So when shall we see this new little pen? Here. Yes, yes. When are people going to be able to purchase the pen? That is so cute, and the picture's just really good. That was a really good picture, and you took it while you were holding your pen too. That's nice. It's a nice little picture, and that face, I can't get over that cute little that sad little claw face. That's so cute. Very nice. Oops, I just shut everything out. No, here I am. Very nice. Oh, this is the pen that Julie. Didn't you want to see the pen Molly made me? I brought it back from the other side. I brought it back from. I had it in my little pouch by my chair. So, Strawberry's getting ready for the strawberry party. So, I have to get my set ready. I don't know if this little set's gonna fit all those strawberry stuff, though. I might have to do old school, but the lighting's so bad. No. I totally understand. It would not be a craft area if it didn't have a mess in the background. Your mess is nowhere near my mess. Trust me. But yes, I had to gave her a new blue bow because she has a blue dress on. So her hair's fixed. She's recovered from the party now. She's good to go. She's fully recovered. The Whimsical Birdie made this one too. So she makes these cute whimsy pens. I had to have her in her little pink dress. So she's ready to roll on to the strawberry party tomorrow. She is good to go. And so is Maggie, but Maggie's hanging out. I think Maggie's hanging out. Maggie's in the corner again. Who put Maggie in the corner? Must have put Maggie in the corner. Then I have my cookies ready to toss. I should do this. I should toss my cookie. When should I toss my cookie? When should I toss my cookie, Julie? She wasn't in trouble. She was being very good, though. I don't know why she put herself in the corner. This is soft. So I gotta toss my cookie. I need the cookie, Julie. So I gotta toss my cookies. Julie also made me the cookie. Hello, welcome in. You're funny too. Life's not fun if you're not funny. There's too many stressful things. So when I come on here, I like to be funny. I like to be silly. Nothing yet. I think after I do all the stitching, I want to get all the stitching down, and then I think I'm going to put it, I'm going to find it. There it is. And I think I'm going to put it over here in the corner, like that. I think. I think I'm just going to use one. I'm not going to use both. I think I'll just have it in the corner. And I'll probably just tack it down here and then maybe in a couple places down here. Not sure how I'm using pearls yet. I think I'm going to put this, I was going to put it along the side. I want ruffles of everything, so and I know it's blue, but I wish the black side was on the front. But I'm not sure how. Maybe like that. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know yet, but I gotta get all my stitching done because I want texture underneath here too. And then we have, well, and you don't have to use everything, but you can if you want to. I take the other wire out. Oh, I did not. I'm glad you like this kit. Like I said, it put our 4th of July a little out of order, but I didn't want to wait 2 months before it played with this one. I had already been waiting so long for this one. Yeah, there's going to be a couple special edition kits this month, actually. Oh, that's a good idea. I might put mine. I think I want to put the lace here, and I want to put the pearls like in the spots. How many do we have? 6 pearls. I think we're supposed to have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That could work. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could work. I don't know how I'm going to use this yet. Maybe I'll make a rosette. I was totally not going there at first, but now I've got an idea. No, that's okay. Oh. I don't know. That might be a lot. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I use gold thread too. Or the metallic thread. Everybody's got, I think some of your kits have like a platinum. Some people have gold. Some people have rose gold, I think. That was the varied. Usually it's the button that varies. This time it was the metallic thread. Because that was a last edition, an add-on before I sold the kits, but it was at the last minute. Oh, this is pretty. I got it in and I'm like, oh, this would be good with it. So I added it. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Cute idea. I think this one's going to be the cover of a journal thing. Night. Glad you could come and hang out. Sweet dreams, Carol. Thanks for hanging out, sweetie. Yeah, I probably got about 9 minutes, so you're not going to miss much. I'm winding down too. I want to finish. I'm almost finished with the skirt. Yeah, it sounds really pretty. I can't remember. Did you get this one, Julie? Have we already talked about this? I can't remember. I know if you got it. Yes. You got it with the ribbon, though, didn't you? You got the Chanel ribbon? Oh, you're trying to get pull it out of the. Yeah, I think so, because you're not on my list over here. I think you did get it after I found out about the ribbon. Is Brainy in here? Is she busy untangling jewelry? I know she was going to wait to do this until she watched a little bit. Oh, a raid? Terry's D-Stash. Hi, sweetie. Thanks so much for raiding. How was your show tonight? I was missed. Did you do fabric tonight? Oh, good. I'm glad you had an incredible show. You know what? I did see your thumbnail just as I was coming into my show. Nice. Well, good job. I'm glad to hear that. I cannot believe it's time to start thinking Christmas stuff. But darn it, now I'm not going to get to see what you had. I know, I'm just starting to look. Very cool. Nice thread spools in the chat for Terry's D-Stash. Let's see. We're working on our slow stitch kit tonight. This is our Hey Island Girl Mick. It's going well. I actually am getting to work on it tonight. Usually I don't get to work on it. It's been kind of a calm night. It's been a good night, actually. Really good night for working on my slow stitch and people buying things in the bins. So thank you, everybody. But I'm actually getting to work on it. So see, I got around the edges and I've got the stitching done on the gown. So trying to figure out what to do next. Thanks. So, and then we unveiled the August. We're making they're slow stitching pieces. Thanks, Terry. So they're just kind of little practice pieces, not practice pieces. They're little patchwork pieces that you can that are kind of portable, real simple little projects that you can take around with you. And everybody's using them in different ways. Some people are going to use them for patches on a quilt or a tote. I'm using this one's going to be the front of a junk journal cover. So is this one that we've done in the past. And then my other ones, I'm not sure what I'm going to use. We've done butterflies and lemons. And next month is going to be, because I couldn't wait. Well, there was a whole story with this. I waited a month on this one. So it's throwing our patriotic one off. But now we're going to do, next month this is our August kit. So getting a lot of fabric in it, doing something a little different, not working with one panel, just patchworking it 3 panels down, or however you want to. It doesn't have to be. But yeah, they're just fun little kits. You get all the stuff. You don't have to do it the way I do it. My ideas are just suggestions, and I love when everybody does their own thing, and then I get to see it because they send pictures and show us what they're working on. But yeah, they're just kind of fun little. It's like a mindful practice type of a craft. So you're kind of means you're focusing just on your stitching. You use 3 or 4 stitches in it, and then it's like doodling it with your embroidery floss. So you don't have any rules. We teach blanket stitch, running stitch, a seed stitch, and then sometimes I do a back stitch and just play. So everybody's comes out different. So now I'm gonna. This is the coordinating fabric that came with this one. I'm gonna cut pieces out of the fleur de lis and figure out how to add it. And then I had these cute die cuts, and it just screamed this fabric, so I added those. So that's gonna go on somehow. And then we have some different trims. Ended up with some even some Chanel ribbon. I'm gonna try to figure out how to incorporate that in too. So, and then pearls. So a lot of fun stuff. And then you get to just kind of figure out how to play with it. So we all just kind of all do our own thing. People will send in their photos and show us what they're doing. We do this the first week of the month, first Wednesday and Friday. Although this week it'll be Saturday show, not Friday show. But yeah, we've been doing this now since April. So we're getting a little collection. This is our fifth one that's coming out. So something fun, just a little fast piece of art. Well, not fast because you can take it along with you, but just a little portable piece of crafting and artwork that you can take with you and work on. Well, you can join us anytime. Yeah, see, this is the second one that I think I'm actually going to complete. The first one was the first month, and I don't know how in the world I did that. And then my other 2 are just kind of sitting here. So the one that's this one's almost done, but I want to add more stitching in this area, or maybe some more fabric. But this butterfly batik, I love that print. And then our other one that I'm nowhere near. This is just like, it's not happening, Carmen. But this one's supposed to be a lemon one. And collage different lemon pieces on it. And they had some cute little fuzzy trim, yellow trim, and some other trims that come with it, and some buttons and stuff. Thanks. So yeah, we have them. They're in my bins. We've got, I think I have 1 butterfly left, and then July. They're called the July kit and the August kit. The July kit's pinned. That's this French couture one. But yeah, they're always there. Well, this is actually the 3rd time I've made kits for this one. This one was a popular one. Yep, A's felt on the back. Oh, yeah. Not batting, just felt. So, although it almost feels like one of those thick wool like a wool batting, but it's just felt. Thanks for catching that, Julie. Nope. Nope. Didn't use anything between the dress and the fabric. Did I use between? The felt? It's just 2 layers. And then whatever we collage on it with the other stuff. Oh, I was going to do a... Lisa had a good idea with it, because we do have some metallic floss, and she's used it in her skirt. I kind of want to go back and add some metallic in there. But let me do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway for a slow stitch kit. I usually do one every month, so let's do it, since we've got 18 in here. Yeah, just a little bit different. That's the cream one in there. I know everything just kind of came together with this one. I was so excited about this kit. It's very girly. Okay, I'm going to do a giveaway, and the winner gets to choose either the July kit or the new August kit. So you get your choice. If you want to play along, this is on YouTube too when we did everything. And then that one will be done in August, the first Wednesday of August. So it is running now. Yeah, I was just thinking of I was thinking like a sheer. I was trying to go for like a sheer look. I was picturing it in my head. You didn't see the August kit. So you're getting a lot of fabric in the August one. You're getting I started it. See, I started making a sample. It didn't get too far, but at least I got to my first part of the vision. So you're getting 3 swatches of bandana fabric print. You're getting the cute little, I don't know why that's in there. Oh, that belongs to this one. You're getting cute little like red, white, and blue popsicle print. Then the full skein. You always get a full skein of yarn for the major work. And this month it's white. Yes, little bomb pops. And then you're getting a little swatch of cherry ribbon. And then you're getting red, white, and blue rickrack. And then the accent embroidery floss. And then you're getting some cute large star red, white, and blue. Although the blue's like oil slick, which is kind of cool though. Red, white, and blue sequins to kind of add to it, however you see fit. So that's the kit. So we celebrate USA all summer long, so it's okay to do it at the beginning of August too. And I wanted to use this fabric. Oh, thanks, Galen, for sharing. So yeah, winner gets to choose either one. I still have some of the July slow stitch kit, and then just starting to work on the August one. So we're fully stocked. Even though it says 4 left, I'm probably going to make more. So I have enough to make some more. Yep, we're making this is part of our kit. We do these slow stitch kits. And isn't that fun? I always wanted to do like a patriotic thing with bandanas all the time, and it's worked out. So these are part of our kits we do once a month, and it's slow stitching, so like a free form embroidery and collaging with fabric. And what we're actually working on is the one down here. Been working on this tonight. So we're making a little patch. It's like a patch. I'm going to use it on top of a journal cover. This one. Ooh, I wonder if I'm going to convert my perfume cover into a soft cover. I might do that. Because I actually have a perfume journal. So I've been working on that tonight. That's the one for this month. This is next month's kit. We always, the first Wednesday of the month, we always do a craft along with our kit, whatever it is. So this one's tonight, and then I have all these other pieces to incorporate, and all this comes with a bunch of stuff. You can use it or not, but there's pearls in here. We even have Chanel ribbon, which is fun. And then the coordinating fabric with this one. Yeah, it's a whole thing. You can even look it up on YouTube. It's a very mindful type of craft. I seem to tend to gravitate towards mindful crafts, which I like to do because it gives you something to focus on and kind of forget everything else for a while, because you're just focusing on what stitch joining. You basically use 3 stitches, mainly a blanket stitch, a running stitch, and then a seed stitch or scatter stitch. And depending on how you put the lines together, how big you make the stitch, it all adds texture in different ways. It's like drawing with thread. Yes, exactly. It's right in line with all of that. So, yes, something new for you to fixate on, Terry. So it's a lot of fun. You don't have to have the kits. You can come in. And I apologize. I did not put. Usually, I put the supply list on what you need. Basically, need a batting or felt. A lot of my group are newer to this type of craft, and so felt's a little easier, more attainable. Tanny May, you won. It's your choice of either the July kit or the August kit. Actually, it was a big giveaway there. Um, Tanny May, which one would you like? Congratulations. And that was in honor of Terry's D Stash coming and rating us tonight. Oh, where'd Tanny go? Oh, there you are. Okay, you're going to get the August kit then. Congratulations. Actually, I have one back here hiding. This would be actually really cute it's postcard size. So you could actually make fabric postcards. That's actually a really good idea, Terry. So this one is going to you, Tanny. Woohoo. I need to do a buyer's giving too. So we'll do that here in a little bit. Yep. I know. I need to go check your shelf because I'm always looking for new fabrics. I actually think I have some of your fabrics that will be in future kits. Yeah, so I started what I did. This was my idea for next month. I just made it into 3 stripes. Thanks, Terry. Yeah, so we'll see how much further what else I do with it. But I used it just I'm using pieces. So this is the first time I ever pieced um, without using a full piece of fabric at the back, kind of patching it in. Yeah, they've been a lot of fun, and they're portable too. So a lot of people say that they'll take them in their purse. So when they're waiting somewhere for something, they just pull out their slow stitch kit and start working on it in different, it's very portable. I know I used it a lot. But you can't tell. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So you can just take it and it's not a big bulk of something and you're getting to work on something. Uh-huh. Yep, that's really all you need. And then the other pieces are just embellishment if you want to add it on. And then if you want to do collaging with it, just take a coordinating fabric with it so that you can paper piece. Hello. So you can patchwork things on it. That's what I did on this first one. This is the first one we did. So like I just added little blocks of fabric in different places and then I just basically scribbled with the fabric how I wanted to with it. And then I added extra little things later. There you go. Yeah, it's doodling. I'm glad you like it. And I know you have plenty of stuff to work with. Oh, well, now, and it's not that. Yes. Yeah, and it's just nice and portable. Uh, this one will help you. There you go. Take both. Depending on what mood you're in, then you cork on whichever one you're. No, but I like this. I actually did work on. I think it was the butterfly one. I was working on when I was waiting for my dad in the hospital. So he had surgery recently. Oh, thanks, Tanny. And it kind of helped me. It keeps your hands busy, like when you're nervous too. Batiks are pretty with it. That butterfly one, I love that one that we did. And you don't need much. You don't need extra stuff. He's doing all right because every time I call him, he's like he's too busy. So I got to try to get a hold of him tomorrow to see if I can go visit Friday. I was supposed to visit yesterday and I didn't get a chance to. So he's doing better now. So we'll see how he's doing this week. But he's every time I try to call him, he's too busy to talk to me. So I think he's okay. Yeah, and all I do to attach it to the felt is use the blanket stitch. That's how we attach it. So we just attach it using the blanket stitch. Oh no, go ahead, ask away. I'm good. So yeah, we just and this is actually I'm simulcasting on YouTube. So if you want to watch it, it's on my YouTube channel too to see what we did. But all we do is um, you're welcome, and it's the Gathered Crafter on YouTube. Um, but yeah, all I do is I don't even pin it or anything because it's so tiny. I just do the blanket stitch around, and then it's stuck, and then start working however I want. And I felt like working on the gown today, so I did that first. So now I actually think I want to use the metallic thread and do some doodling up here a little bit. So it'll be a background because I think I want to use the Chanel, like do something like this. And then I take the wire out of the wired ribbon so that I can ruffle it and do things with it and add it some way along the side or something. Yes. Yep. Yeah, that's what we have. This one actually had pearls in it too. So this is the first time I'm going to use beads on it too. So, oh, I got to check this down. I want this down here. This down here, and then I was going to put the pearls in here. But then I also have this little die cut. I got the die cut because I had the fabric. Also, we're gonna try to incorporate paper in it too. This is the first time we're incorporating paper. So just so much fun stuff you could do. Uh-oh. Well, inspiration strikes. Oh, I'm glad you're excited about it. That makes me happy. Okay. Sharp, thin needle. Yeah, this is not sharp enough. I'm gonna have to get a sharper one. Well, I have them. I just have to use it. Uh-oh. Well, a little bit of something else. Yeah. I mean, you could collage them too, like I'm doing with this one. Cut them down and make a collage of it, and then do something on top of it. Make your background the busier part, and then put something big and focal on the front of it. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense, Julie. Turn this off. Yep. My bandana one? I'm just kidding. I'm glad you rate it too. And I'm glad it inspired you to try this out. I'm excited. You'll have to show me what you come up with. I'd love to see. Love to see what you do with it. But I'm sorry you have a new obsession now. Sorry, not sorry. Yes. Well, good. I'm glad. Oh, good. I'm glad you're in here too. It's always good to see you. And I loved what you did on the train today, Mick. Um, the chains for the eyeglasses are so cute. Yes, it is fabric. It is like fabric junk journaling. Grab all your scraps and put them together. So I'm going to use my. Oh, you fell asleep again, Primera. That's okay, sweetie. It's early for you. It's early for me too. Yeah, some of them. What am I gonna? I don't know. Some of them I don't know. I know this is going to go on a journal cover. The pink one that I showed is going to go on a journal cover. Um, I know. I know. I keep saying, probably should log off, and then I stay on. I probably should log off, and then I don't do it. That's how I end up on here at 4:00 in the morning, and why I'm the late night crafter. What did I do with my white? Okay, I guess this will work. This will work. Thank you so much, my friend. And everybody, when you're in here, if you have not, if you're not following Terry Z Stash and Island Girl Mick, please do so. And because everybody in here probably likes fabric and sewing, and so they're the ones to definitely check out. Because they do some amazing stuff. You're welcome. Your show's fun to hang out in too. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a collection of things. I just happened upon it when I started Whatnot because I was trying to figure out things. I was trying to sell my Stampin' Up! Fabric, and so I was thinking of different ways to use it. And then I came across the slow stitching. I'm like, what's the slow stitching thing? And then I got hooked. Oh, nice. But that's pretty. Wait a minute. You showed me that, didn't you? I'm like, wait a minute. I think I saw that. I know what you're talking about. I'm going to add the lace down here. Everybody, welcome in. We're slow stitching this morning. I don't know how I'm going to make this. Not be sneaky with it and just tack it down in places. Welcome in. We are doing slow stitching. It's our slow stitch night. We do this the first Wednesday and Friday of the month. Seriously, on Wednesday. Then Friday, it's everybody else's kind of stitching and showing me pictures, and I'm running stuff. But I'm actually excited because I'm actually getting to work on it a little bit today. Because this will be the third time I'm on today. Just kind of lightly tacking this in. So yeah, lots of fun different things you can do. It's working out better than I thought. So is Cherry still in here? I don't know if she left you. Is she looking? Yeah, you are. Did you find a fabric? Hey everybody, welcome in. Like 29 of them. I know I'm starting to get a stash. Not at all puppies time. I know I'm trying to. Well, I have set themes in mind when I buy, so. Like emboss by going over it with thread, or are you thinking emboss with like rubber stamping embossing stuff? Okay, Chief. He's like on my lap. I will be right back. I am going to be able to watch the chat though. I'm going to take you with me as I go let him out. I don't know if it'll stay. I've never tried it on fabric. You'd probably have to use, that's probably a time I would use pigment ink if you're going to try it, because pigment ink will stay on fabric if you heat set it. So if you're doing the embossing, I'm trying to think, if you're doing the embossing with pigment inks, I can't walk. I'm having trouble walking. You do it with the pigment inks, and then you're heat setting because you're using the embossing powder, and you need the heat tool to heat set. It might stay. I'm interested to see what you come up with. I just wonder if it'll stay tacky long enough for it to grab the powder. So I'm gonna come back in right away. I don't know why I'm coming back so fast, but I am. Hey everybody. Oh, you did get Versamark? I say try it. And it's not like you're gonna wash it. It doesn't need to be set so that you need to wash this piece. It's just so it could work. Ow. Oh, there's my Chanel piece. I took somebody else's. Oh, yeah. They won't. Whatnot doesn't let you put links in the chat anymore. Oh, let me see. No, you're not blocked. It just doesn't let us put links in the chat anymore. So a seed stitch. So just up and down stitch and then a back stitch, Tanny. Here's my resin. I'll have to play with resin. It's UV resin is it well in the amounts that I've been using. You're welcome, Tanny. It's been so easy. I'm not afraid of it anymore. Yes, a French knot would be good too. You can use whatever you want. Those are just kind of the when I've watched videos when I learned it. That's basically the stitches they use. Or a blanket stitch, seed stitch, and a running stitch. But you can do that's the thing about it. It's like junk journaling. You can do whatever you want. Whatever makes sense in the piece you're working on. Hello, welcome in. We're talking embroidery and slow stitching and oh. No, I was able to get your messages just fine after that. It's probably some bot thing. So you're fine and you're in here, so you're good. But yeah, I know because I tried to send, I think when I first started the Facebook. Why do I always do the Facebook? I'm always saying the Facebook now. Why? Anyway, when I tried to send Facebook links out, oh, geez, already done. It blocked it like that too and gave me the same words. The Book of Faces. Oh yes, I should say the Book of Faces, right? Yeah, it just and it used to, but it doesn't anymore. It was an update a while ago. It's probably an update right around when you started, Pomera. So, yeah, that's why when we want to send links, go over there and put the links over there. Okay, now you can go to bed, sir. I'm surprised he's up. Well, no, he usually does wake up around this. It seems like I always have a chief run to do. So, are you awake and practicing again now, Tamara? Where am I? Oh, are you practicing on? Weren't you practicing on some other fabric earlier? I was just wondering if you were practicing again or you're getting ready to go sleep again. I should be getting ready to go sleep. Well, that worked pretty easily there. I'm getting ready to go to sleep on purpose. That's good. I should get ready to go to sleep on purpose. The tube of views. Yep, it'll be on there. I should. Gosh, I don't know if my. I think we still have some buyers in here. Well, how am I gonna top that? I just did a giveaway. I'm gonna have to do another. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do a buyer's giving. What am I gonna do for the buyer's giving? I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I should have done. Oh, shoot. I don't have it yet. There's. Oh, you can't do that. I forget we can't do that. We can't do mystery things. What am I doing for a buyer's giving? I was gonna say there's also there's two special edition slow stitch kits coming out this month that are not our normal ones. One will be shown tomorrow. Darn it, I was gonna say you could get one of those, but I have to have it in my hand in order for you to do that, and I don't want to do that. And most everybody in here is fabricy. It's fabricy. We're at our fabricy mode today. I know. Trying to think. I'm trying to keep it thin too, but it's waiting. Multiple stamp pen that I don't think I saw that question, sweetie. Let me look. I'll go look. I'm going to do. Oh gosh. I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to keep it under. You're gonna get some these fabrics in like. The total amount would be a fat quarter's worth, but it'll be half of the gown and half of the coordinating fleur-de-lis. That's the buyer's giving today. Is fabric. So you can do, it's not the slow stitch kit, but you can do whatever you want with the fabric. So you'll actually have it if you want to make a bigger book cover and put this in the middle. You'll have some of the fabric to do whatever you want with it. So that's the buyer's giving, since we're very fabric-y tonight. Because I'm like thinking of other junk journaling stuff. I'm like, oh, that doesn't fit everybody. So you're going to get half a fat quarter of the gown and half a fat quarter of the fleur-de-lis. I think that should fold up enough. Well, it's the buyer's giving. So that's what you're going to get. So you're going to get fabric. You're going to get this, and it's actually called French Couture. It's this, I can't remember what designer it is. Gosh darn it, I can't remember it. I'm going to go get it so you can kind of see. But that way you can play with it, not in a slow stitch. You can add more to it. Wow. Something fell over that I don't even know where it fell over from because it's a bunch of patterns. I don't even remember having pattern dots anywhere today. I have a. Oh, I'm just not going to deal with it. This is the part that Julie thinks is funny when I start making commentary and things are falling around me. Oh, what are my patterns on? I'm squirreling. Okay. Let's see. I'm back. So the giveaway you're going to get, is there even a word for half a fat quarter? I don't even know. So you're going to get half a fat quarter of the fleur-de-lis that goes along with half the fat quarter of the gown fabric. And this is actually Emily Adams, French Couture by Emily Adams fabric. A fat eighth. So it is actually a fat eighth. I hadn't heard that term much, so I'm like, I think that's what it would be, but so you're getting a fat eighth of the gown and a fat eighth of the fleur-de-lis. You know what I'm gonna make? I don't know what else I want to make. This one's been a popular one. Probably make a little bit more kits out of it too. I want to make a cover for my perfume journal now. I don't know why this one feels perfumey to me. But yes, I have a perfume journal. Thanks for the follow. Also, my lights seem a lot brighter to me all of a sudden. So that is the Gibby. Get some fabric to do whatever you want with it. Nice. I know I have a lot of little extras too that I want to put in it for a journal. And I was thinking even my little vintage lady guest check would look cute in this. The one that's all black and white and not the flower one, but the other one with the umbrella. And then I want to do some other fashiony kind of ones because of it. So, yes. I am so proud of myself. I've gotten this far in one night. That doesn't usually happen. And I'm not complaining about that because that means I'm just running things. But since I've been on so much today, it's actually kind of nice. Not exactly sure how I want to. Ooh. Not exactly sure how I want to use this. I'm going to try to add the pearls in now. I'm going to put the pearls down here, I think. Although, oh yeah, just right now. I was like, oh my gosh, is my needle going to fit? Didn't even think about that. Does it? It does. I'm not sure. There or here. Oh, who's gonna win? Pomera, you won the fabric! Yay! I think that's the first time you. Is that the first time you've won a Gibby with me? I think it might be. She fell asleep. Oh, no. Congratulations. Woohoo. Thank you, everybody. Oh gosh. Hey, yes, you'll get your lace now too. Yes. We can add your lace in now. Yeah. I think I was about to say, I think I'm going to call it too. You're going tomorrow? I didn't realize you were leaving tomorrow. I missed that. Uh, yes, have an amazing trip. Okay. Yeah. And even more now that you're going to pack more fabric to do slow stitching. Yeah, that's a fun problem to have. You definitely need to have rest. Yes. No, that's awesome. Night, night. Thanks for coming in and thanks for reading. And you know what, everybody? I think I'm going to call it a night too. So we had when we stayed on a little bit longer, but that's okay. Hey, Lori, how are you? But I am happy how far I got so far on it. I might add this around up the edges. Here we go again. I don't know. We'll see. I think I want something on the edges. Thank you. It's been fun working on it with everybody. Thanks, Lori. Yeah, we've been working on our July slow stitch kit. Still have 3 left. And then this is going to be our August kit. So we'll work on this one the first week of August. Oh no, your phone. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to sleep because Tam and I are going to meet up tomorrow to do our goods exchange and our our stuff. Oh, thank you, Lisa. You're so sweet. Yeah. So I actually need to get some work done on my vacation. I need to get some stuff done because it's in my head and I need to get it done so the rest of the week I can relax. Oh, good night, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and let's raid into somebody. Have a wonderful night. I may be on in the morning. I might think that differently. We'll see. But I will be on tomorrow night for the strawberry party. Oh, Tweet is on. Let's go see what Tweet's doing. Let's go right into Tweetco. Night, night. Night, Tam. Thanks for everything. Mara, thanks you and Julie and Tam for modding too. We're gonna go over to see what Tweet's up to. And she's right there. Bye, everybody. Thanks for sewing with me tonight. We'll see you